Oh man, has it already been a year? Seems pretty crazy, guys. Hello, welcome to Lebanon and 2023 Boston Virtual ARTCC's Tea Party and Poker Run. And we are here in the MU-2 getting ready to do our thing here. This is the beautiful X-Aviation MU-2. And looking forward to this. Oh, hey, hello. Yeah, let's go back out. Good to see Tim Dog, Malcolm Foxtrot. Nice to see you guys. Hope you're having a good day. I'm up just a bit early because I want to explain what's going on, and I want to show you what we're planning to do here. And then at the top of the hour, we're going to rock and roll. So, yeah, let's. Here's the plan of attack, you guys. So I have a rough plan to visit. Well, I have, including Lebanon, be 11 airstrips. Looking back at my previous Boston Tea Party poker runs, I think the current record is 9 for me. I've been able to visit 9. It's a 7-hour event, and you'd think, oh man, piece of cake, right? But it's really what I've found. I've done this event now for at least the last 4 years. Is it is super hard to visit more than one airstrip per hour. So, we may not be able to get there, but I've got 11 set. But we're going to start and finish here at Lebanon. We're going to come up here. The first leg is to Burlington. This is a kind of a killer leg here, but we're going to go see if we can grab Syracuse. It's 152 miles. That might be a full hour right there. So, yeah, that one right there might be a tough one. But Syracuse will come back here to Albany. There's another 100+ mile route. Then we're going to come down here to Bradley. Then we'll head to Providence. The plan is to try to make it into Nantucket, but right now Nantucket is not VFR, and so obviously adding an IFR leg, it slows you down a little bit. So we'll have to see how the weather progresses. But we tried to leave it kind of toward the end. If we can't make it to Nantucket, we'll go Providence. We'll go up here to Manchester. We'll just kind of skip over. But if we do make it to Nantucket, we're going to come up here to Portsmouth and then up to Bangor. Now, again, this is another kind of out of the way long leg and not good weather right now, so it may be one we skip. But we also have Portland right here. And again, Manchester, and then we're going to try to finish at Lebanon. So it's a counterclockwise route here today. We are skipping over 2 airfields, and we might include them depending on how the weather shakes out. One of the fields is Martha's Vineyard. It's down here, and the reason we're skipping out on that is because we have to have a 50-mile leg for it to count in the poker run. So it's possible we could work that in, but again, it's also bad weather right now, so I don't know that we will. And then the other one that's a part of this event is Boston. And if we're going to do Boston, it'll be like the very last airstrip that we visit, because once you get into Boston, it's so busy that it takes you forever to get out of there. So, hey, what's going on, Defective Crayon? Yeah, let's give it a try.
Shade.
Oh my goodness, that was awesome. Acro Nerd, what's up, Josh? I did see that. I didn't have time quite to to make yours also, but I appreciate you doing that. Good to see you. Okay, so let's hop in. We're going to get the ball rolling, and yeah, I've been flying this plane a little bit the last couple days, and holy cow, what a fun plane! It is an absolute rodeo. It's just so wiggly, and I don't land it well, but it should be pretty fun to fly it. Hopefully by the end of the day I will be a little better at it. You're in the Comanche, man. Some of those screenshots you got today, Matt, are fantastic. Wow, Wow, keep that coming, my friend. All right, let's get to the checklist, shall we? We've got our flight plan file. The weight balance is set. All of our covers and everything are off. Yep. We've got the oopsie daisy. Bravo gear handle is down. It's confirmed landing gear is down. Flaps are up. Parking brake is set. That one always gets me because look at what it looks like when it's not set. It's still sticking out quite a ways, but we'll set the parking brake there. And let's see here. We've got all of this stuff is off. Everything here is off, off, off. All that stuff is good down there. Okay. Pitch trim is zeroed out here, I believe. Should be. Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. Everything else trimmed. Trims are zero. Okay, we're good. And yeah, let's get some power to the aircraft. What's the monstrosity I'm flying? This is the MU-2, my friend. The MU-2. This is a Mitsubishi high wing twin turboprop, and it's just glorious. Yeah, expect some flickering early on, guys. It's I don't know why, but the latest update is a flickery booger. But yeah, man, it's unbelievable. It's so much fun, Mark. Good to see you, buddy. Okay, inverter switch to the main. We're gonna go ahead and do the battery switches to normal. How's my sound, by the way? Let's get the sound right. Oh, we got to have more sound than that. This thing is... there we go. That is correct. The X-Plane 12 experience. It's going to happen at some point in time during the stream, and it lasts for about 1.5 to 3 minutes. And it's a seizure-inducing flicker, and yeah, it's no bueno. But after that, knock on wood, they've gone away and not become an issue since. All right, why do I not have a view up here? What the heck? I had a view set for up here. Maybe I've somehow lost it. All right, let's go. We're gonna do where was I at? Rotating beacon coming on, nav lights coming on, and exterior lights for now. I think we're good to go. They're pretty well set where they need to be. Okay. Get the fuel switches open here. Left and right. We need the SRLs to on. Cabin air is, we need to turn that off. We need the run, crank, stop switches to run. And yeah, let's start number 2 first here. What do you say, guys? All right, I've got fuel pressure. I've got oil temp. Got some RPMs coming up. Fuel flow, jiggly. It's going to over temp for just a second. Torque will start to rise a little bit. Oil pressure also. That's important. Came in late. Actually, it's just getting ready to get started. Tabletop Android. And if you go over to the to the Boston Virtual, the BVARTCC website, you will see all the details. But basically, they staff up a bunch of airfield, a bunch of towered airfields, and you fly and you get cards, and it's a ton of fun. You try to win things. A lot of good giveaways, but for us, it's the challenge of trying to beat 9. We're trying to get to double digits, baby. That's what we're looking for. Okay, that's a good start on number 1. Or sorry, number 2. Here comes number 1. fuel pressure, oil pressure, oil temp is rising, RPMs, fuel flow. Again, slightly over temping. Torque will rise a little bit as well. And it'll stabilize here in just one moment. There we go. That's a good start. Get that going. And all right, 2 good starts. We can go ahead now and let's see here. Turn the pressurization back on. Although we will not be going over 10,000 today. Can you count cards? I show you. I do it differently than most poker players. I show you my cards. And I take your help in holding or discarding. Iowa Scotsman. Hello, Ron. Happy Saturday, man. I need radios. What else do I need here? Fuel transfer switches. These need to go to auto. And let's get some frequencies set here. We've got Lebanon, ground, and tower. And I think it's the same guy. Nope, it's not. Lebanon ground is on. What in the heck is going on? Am I not in my... Oh, I'm in PC6. What? Why? All of a sudden, X-Plane is trying its best to imitate... I've lost all my... Yeah, my goodness. I have lost all my camera settings for some reason here. Stand by. I need that one. This one is a good one to have. This one's a good one to have. We come over here from time to time. Like all the time. This is not a bad one to have over here. And what else? I have that one set, okay, and then I do my little dash panel up here as well. Weird. Okay, I don't know what's going on there, but what were we? We're going to do ground here on 121.9er. Oh, we're set. We are set, baby. Kind of have to cycle through things. There we go. And our flight plan, we're going to just be direct. And yes, we will use every bit of navigational help that we possibly can, including GPS and moving maps and all that good stuff. We're not purists today. We're trying to get to 10 airports, baby. I think we're good. What was the ATIS 29908? Gosh dang it, I have a hard time reading that. You guys are used to my old man eyes by now, aren't you? And we're going to be shooting for 6,500. All right, beautiful. Shall we check in? I think we should. I need to get my... all right. Lebanon ground. Good morning, Mitsubishi 11816. Information Alpha VFR request to the northwest. Ready to taxi. Test. Yep. Okay, that's working. They're just getting on here. I don't know. They may not quite be ready. Lebanon ground, Mitsubishi 11816. Mic check. Can anybody hear me? Are you guys on the ground? Can you guys hear me? Uh-oh. Ooh, we have tower also. All right, that'll be next. Let's go to tower here. 2590. Am I hearing anything? Test 1, 2. Yeah, Lebanon Tower, Mitsubishi 816. Can I get a mic check? All right, something's not right with my. Ah, boy. Test. That's working. That's working. All right. Is audio for VATSIM not working? Maybe. Yeah, this will be an interesting day. That's not working. Yeah, that could make for a. That could make for a. Smitty, you do hear me? Okay. Click the comm button once. Yeah, I'm showing we're communicating here. Here, comm. And Lebanon ground, November 11816. Nah, crap. Smitty, can you give me a Lebanon ground? Actually, hold on. Smitty, will you hop over to, oh. All right, so, I have to turn on. So, I thought I had that on. Do I not have, maybe this is, wacky down here. Please click the COM 1, yeah. So I'm trying to here, guys, but it's not, does not seem to be doing anything. It's not, those are not working. It's an MU-2, check the volume, okay. Is, is that what I'm looking at there? No? Volume setting in XPilot. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so I've got, doggone it, not my flight plan. Alright, so test. Turn those up all the way. Test. Mic volume 4. See, I'm getting... Alright. But I'm not hearing anything. I should be hearing them. I should be hearing guys talking. What's the... Well, crap. 12595. Yeah, I should be hearing people here. Try the mic button. Turn off override. Alright, hold on here. Settings. Alright. Turn that off, you think? Try that. Test. Alert. It worked actually really well last night, but you know what? Maybe not. Okay, let's try it again. Hey, there we go. There we go. Awesome. All right. There we go. All right. Hey, thanks, guys. Interesting. Okay. Well, you know what? What the hey? Yeah, ground, November 11816, comm check. Oh, it's 121.6. Well, that's the other. Well, there's your problem. Gotta wait a second. All right, 121. That's much better. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Iron Condor. Hello, man. First hurdle of the day. That's right. That's right. Now here's the problem. All right. Yeah, ground Mitsubishi 11816 with Alpha IFR, or sorry, VFR to the northwest, ready to taxi. Hopefully he's hearing me.
November 11816, Lebanon ground, good evening. Runway 7, taxi via Delta Bravo.
Runway 7, Delta Bravo, 11816. All right, dudes. We will go...
Hey, November 11816, you have information, Bravo, correct?
We'll go get Bravo. We have Alpha right now, but we'll go get Bravo.
Thank you.
Hey, JPC, what's going on?
Sun Country 8212, cross runway 7 at Alpha.
Let's try not to run into anyone. Oh boy, we got a big heavy heading out of here. All right, you guys. I need to get out of this guy's way. So he wants us to kind of go all the way back over here to Delta. Let's avoid the fuel trucks. Making our way downtown. My dogs say hello, by the way. 338. Hello, Pentagon. 338. I think I had some audio for VATSIM problems last year as well. Here's Delta. Delta.
Monitor 11 and tower 125.905, sorry.
Anybody there? And he's going the other way. We're clear over here. Yeah. So the key to this event is you just got to be ready to roll with it. You're going to have issues. Things are going to happen. You're going to run into problems. And, yeah.
Tower 125.905.
Was that for 11816?
Sun Country 8212, Lebanon ground.
All right, here we go, guys.
November 11816, what's your aircraft type? Sir.
Now we're a Mitsubishi MU-2/Lima.
November 11816, thank you. Can monitor Lebanon Tower 125.905.
All right, monitor tower. Mitsubishi 11816. Have a great day. All right, that's set. We'll go to tower. And then we also have departure. Although, which departure? Oh boy. We'll have to listen, because I'm not sure which departure we'll use.
Sun Country 8212, runway 18, line up and wait, traffic, options to crossing runway.
Line up and wait, 18, 8212.
November 2, Romeo Tango, contact departure 123.75, have a great flight. Contact departure, good night.
All right, I think we're ready to rock and roll here. Too nice outside for you to be in the sim. Hey, I understand, man. I'll be here for 7 hours, so stop back by later on. Did I miss anybody else, by the way? Pentagon, what's going on? I think Smitty, Skydive Rob. Time to depart like a Falcon 9.
Runway 7 clear for the option. Traffic on the crossing holds in position.
Okay, guys, so our plan here is to make a left-hand crosswind departure to the northwest. We're going to climb to 6,500, and we're going to hopefully stay VFR. If not, we'll adjust. We do have some terrain in the area. We're up in the Burlington, Vermont area next, and we need at least 4,500. So that will be our goal here. Yeah, man. It's a blast, Mark. It's one of my favorite events, and it's one of those events that I'll pass up an August Saturday to do. Oh, here comes a little tailgater.
Sun Country 8212, traffic at your 12 o'clock departing is a twin Cessna. Just departed before you. Advise that you have it in sight.
Nice.
It is in sight, 8212.
8212, are you able to maintain visual separation from that aircraft?
Yes.
So enjoy, man. I'll hear you on the comms, Mark.
Line up and wait, traffic depart
Runway 7, line up and wait. 11816. And be prepared for some squirreliness here, you guys. It is a small wheelbase with tip tanks. It's very tippy. We've got crossing traffic. That's the Sun Country, probably.
8212, runway 18, clear for takeoff. Traffic holds the crossing.
18, clear for takeoff.
This will be cool. This will be cool. Full coverage, yeah. It's
Papa, welcome back.
they really staff it up.
Ground, and can you say the contact ground time at 3 Fox Bravo?
All right.
1.6.
All right. All right. You've already done Boston to Lebanon? Cool.
Left downwind departure approved. Runway 7, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 7 clear for takeoff. Left downwind approved. 11816. Let's go flying, guys.
747, clear up the sky.
And November 816, contemplate turning left. That was departing 737.
We'll see if we get wake turbed.
Contact Boston Center 123.75.
123.75, too much.
Positive rate. Gear coming up. All right, can we turn? Yes, we can. Here we go, boys and girls. Another Boston virtual poker run, a Boston Tea Party poker run sponsored by the Boston Virtual ARTCC. We love this place. You guys know that. We love this place. Feels so good. Thanks for coming by, you guys. This has some of the most incredible sounds tabletop. It's just so much fun. And you'll let me know, guys, if it's overly loud and you can't hear me. Maybe that's for the best. I don't know. All right, we're on course. I'm going to bring the flaps up. We should be climbing at about, I think our climb rate is supposed to be like 150. Whoa. So I could definitely pick up some speed here. Excuse me. Yeah, trying to get to 155. That's kind of our continuous climb. Heading. We'll go BS. Actually, no. Hold on. Go heading mode. We're going to go ahead and engage the autopilot so we can visit as we climb. When this gets to 55, we're going to go to indicated airspeed mode. Right about there, we're going to out select 6,500, and for the most part, we're on our way. We do have a magenta line here that we can follow if we need to, but I think we'll probably just keep it on heading mode for most of the time. So it's
November 816, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
all right. Over to Incom. We'll talk to you soon. Sometimes they'll give you flight following. So we're going to go there for now, and Yep. Let's do this. Oh man, I've got to get the landing lights retracted. You got to get the landing lights retracted before you get to 175, or you're in a little trouble. I think in the real airplane it causes it causes some damage to them. It doesn't really in this one, but all right, there's 6.5, guys, and all we're gonna do is just try to maintain like about 90% torque. Usually fairly fuel efficient, but also allows us to cover some ground, which, you know, that's the name of the game here. And we should be, I mean, we'll be doing 220, maybe a little more than that, airspeed wise, knots. So that should get us from point A to point B fairly quickly. And I'm going to look ahead here if I can. We need some Burlington Tower. There's 2 Burlington. Nope, there's only one. 1830 is Burlington Tower. Let's get that entered in. We'll stay on Unicom for now. And just in case we need it. A little bit of cloud layer here. That's not good. If we have to, though, we'll just grab a pop-up. Rob. Yeah, it is swanky. I love it. It's just a cool plane. I bought it right at the end of the X-Plane 11. And I'm like, man, I hope I didn't just spend $40 to fly this plane for like 2 weeks. And then luckily it was one of the first ones that was updated for 12. All right, I said we had to have 4,500 to be clear, so let's we're gonna do this. Since we are running into issues, we could stay VFR above. I guess we could do that, and then try to find a hole. It's that's broken at 4,500 is the problem. So I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna go here. Let's just try to pitch down and see if we can't get down below these clouds. It's going to pick up a little speed, so let's pull the power back slightly. I don't want to overspeed. Four and a half. Let's do Alt Select. I will forget that at least 10 times today, and I'll blow right through my altitude. So just expect that. All right, yeah. So if you've never done a poker run, here's how it works. There's like an overseer of the event, and you have to message him when you get on the ground. And you got to give him some information. One of the pieces of information you give him is what cards you draw. And so that's what we're going to be doing here. So here's the info, by the way. If you are wondering, go to well, you can go to Bat USA and click on the link here, and it'll show you what's going on. But yeah, 7 hours and all kinds of people. There are all kinds of airspaces. All the BCs and Ds are pretty well staffed. Maybe not all of them, but we're going to send this message right here to Boston PK Center, and that'll give us cards. Once you get 5 cards, then you have the choice. Every time you land, you can get more cards. But you have to discard 2 cards first before you get the 2 new cards. So you can't, it's not like it'd be awesome if you could get the 2 cards first and then discard what you don't want, but you have to go the other way around. So it's a little bit of a crapshoot. Oh, Scotty, too hottie. Thanks, man. Welcome. Hello. I'm just about out of Diet Dr. Pepper already. It's not even 11 o'clock my time. Nice to see you, sir. Oh man, Ron, nice. Oh wow, crosswind landing, getting 2nd place. Yeah, I can barely land this thing with no wind. Oh.
Sky too pretty.
Well, thanks for. Oh yeah, because you use your Prime sub. Oh, that's really weird, Scotty. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. 26 months. That's just crazy. That's awesome. Thank you so much. So yeah, so that's when we get kind of down on the ground here, we're gonna message our dude and get our first 2 cards. And like I said, I will show you the cards, and you help me play because I'm not a gambler. So you guys help me play. Not seeing him on the ground here, or I'm not seeing him on the comms just yet. Interesting. All right, well, when we get on the ground at Burlington, we will get our whatever we need to. Usually it's an option over here that you just pick, and yeah, I don't see it right now, so that's okay. We'll get it figured out. Again, it's less about the poker hand per se for me, and more about trying to get to 10, the magic double digits. Twitch has been doing that lately. Oh, weird. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know, man. But I'm glad you're here. That's the most important thing. Sub or no sub. Scotty, it's good to have you here. How we doing? Let's see, 28 miles. Yeah, cool. So we'll check in at about somewhere inside of 20, I think. Right now, the winds at Burlington are 320 at 6. So we're going to try to make straight in runway 33 if we can. Straight in 33, then it'll be a left-hand turn to get to parking. So the transitions are where you can make or break your flight times, right? Like if you can get off the ground in 5-10 minutes versus 15-20 minutes, right? Like it adds up over the course of 7 or 8 stops. So that's what we're trying to do. It's to do 10 airfields, you have to do one airfield about every 45 minutes ish or so. These first couple legs shouldn't be too bad, but well, actually the one from Burlington to Albany is a little bit of a longer one, but that's okay. It's okay. All right, guys, we are always supposed to have our engine sync on at cruise also. That wasn't good. And altitude, our cabin altitude, Burlington's elevation is 300. I think we're just going to leave it right now, honestly. I think if we just left it, should have set this beforehand. We don't need much in the way of cabin altitude. We'll just kind of keep it at about 1,000. Honestly, that should be fine. If we have to go up really high, we'll adjust that. But this is a nice pressurized cabin and all kinds of fun, to be sure. Let's spin this guy around and get him on a course. 325 is actually the heading of the runway. So as you can see, we're pretty well straight in if we get it. They may ask us to jump in a pattern here, but we're going to go ahead and head over to the tower right now. Burlington Tower, November 11816.
November 11816, Burlington Tower.
Yes, sir. We are a Mitsubishi MU-2 slant Lima. We're about 20 miles to the southeast of the field inbound. 4,500. Nice.
November 11816, Burlington Tower. Hello. Continue. Traffic will hold in position prior to your arrival. Break. Carrier 333, hold position.
Wow. For an 18-mile final?
Boarding position, QS
Okay.
336.
Mike, honestly, it wouldn't be out of the question, except for I am completely bone dry right now.
336, you turned on to
I finished off. I had 2 beers in the fridge, and I had enough for one glass of
take a left
whiskey afterwards, and so it's just gonna be that. Probably, unless I can convince my wife to go get me something. I don't know.
Sorry, can you tell me what to do?
That's what I tried to do, Smitty. I tried to do that, and it gave me the
Just
error.
make a 360-degree turn, then you'll take a left on the next taxiway.
You mean 180 turn back to Bravo.
Yeah, sorry, a 180, carrier 336.
Oh, there we go. I got it. Thank you, Smitty. I had typed the first part of it, but I didn't put any message in, so that's why it was giving me a warning there. Gotcha. All right. Okay, so we are. I think we're gonna come off of the autopilot here and get a little squirrely. You guys are. You guys are wanting me to mess around here a little bit with this hand flying business. I know. At Tower, November 11816. Just a question. We okay? Straight in 3-3.
Oh yeah, sorry, November 11816, make straight in, runway 33, runway 33, continue traffic, will hold in position, depart prior to your arrival.
Okay, straight in, runway 33, November 11816. Thanks. All right, slow down first. No, not quite that far. I'm really high up. Holy cow, I'm really high up. Oh man, I might have screwed this first one up already. Slow down first, slow down first, slow down first, slow down first. Flaps range, there we go. Flaps and gear. We will throw both out, and then we'll start the descent. That snuck up on me a little bit, guys. Second notch of flaps. We may be okay. Ooh. Down we go. I like about 140 on the approach speed if we can.
Number 11816, the wind 310 at 6, runway 33, cleared to land.
3-3, clear to land, 11816. Alright, we've got all the boards out, flaps out. I've got, I think, the left window open just for drag. My first officer's holding his arm out too, just for, you know, extra something. This plane does not have any kind of a spoiler, so you have to take that into account, but I think we're going to be okay. Boy, we're getting a lot of flickers for some reason.
Carrier 336, you can continue straight ahead and then make a left on to the second taxiway on Juliet.
Okay, but I think we're back where we need to be here, guys. Again, if we are successful, we're going to exit on the left and just try to find a spot to park. We do have to file a new flight plan every time we run a different leg, and we have to get cards. So, you know, we've got some things we have to do once we get on the ground. But first things first, let's get this little squirrel on the ground.
Welcome to pop culture.
Somebody push the follow button. I will welcome you formally here in just a moment. I'm still a bit high. the captain has turned on the chew gum sign for the passengers here. Well, that was a descent right there, man. That was a submarine descent, man. Full out dive. Okay, down we go. We're trying to get down around 105 if we can here. Hey, I will take that.
333, runway 33, line up and wait. Air 336, runway 33, line up and wait.
Whoa! Don't tip it over. Just.
Air 336, Burlington Tower.
Uh-oh. He's having some issues as well. All right. Hey, one down, you guys. Yeah.
November 11816, welcome to Burlington. Taxi to the ramp via Bravo, cross runway 1 at Bravo.
All right, Bravo, and we'll cross runway 1 on Bravo, 11816. Okay, so Bravo is...
Air 336, Burlington Tower.
I think he wants us just to go straight ahead, so I will. This is Bravo, I believe. Yep, we're on Bravo.
Burlington Tower, Care 336, holding short, runway 33, ready for departure.
Care 336, Burlington Tower. Can you hear me?
Affirmative.
Okay, Care 336, runway 33, line up and wait. Traffic.
So we're just going to kind of come over here. This is the main terminal area, so we want to kind of head over there.
Runway 33, for traffic, 7 miles.
Really happy to see that this airport received a little bit of love in the X-Plane 12 update. It's, I guess, X-Plane 12's version of Bespoke, which is cool because it's a really beautiful, beautiful place. All right, we're going to just pull over here and, again, get our cards, file our flight plan, and be ready to go.
Good afternoon, Walker 3242 Heavy on approach ILS runway 33.
Fokker 3234, Burlington Tower. Continue traffic. Traffic holds in position will depart prior to your arrival.
Affirm, continue approach Walker 3242.
Brake is set.
Correction, Care 333.
Condition
Fly
levers
heading
back.
350,
Okay.
Runway 33 cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 350. Runway 33 cleared for takeoff. Care 336.
All right, guys. So again, if you've never done that, here's what I've got going. I've got a private message to the Boston Poker Center, and every time you make a full stop landing, you have to report that, and then he will give cards to us. I won't show you this every time, but I will show you the cards that we get. All right. Oh, stand by.
Wind 3106, runway 33 cleared to land.
CID. I got to get that. Hang on here.
Walker 3242, wind 3106, runway 33 cleared to land.
We're going to land, Walker 3242 Heavy.
And November 195, Papa, Burlington Tower. Did you say you want flight following?
So it needs, he wanted my name, my VATSIM ID, my email address, and then I had to tell him I went from Lebanon to Burlington so they could check the flight distance there. So, all right. And in the meantime, while that's happening, I'm going to do this. We're going to go up here, and we're going to go Burlington. We will be off the block. It's 16:43. We'll hopefully be off the blocks here in no more than 15 minutes. And we're going to Albany. No, we're going to Syracuse.
Departure frequency 121.1, squawk 10.
After Syracuse,
100350 Papa.
50 Papa, read that correct. Expect runway 33.
It's Albany. Okay.
Expect runway 3350 Papa.
All right. We're expecting this to take again about a half an hour, maybe a little bit more, but we'll do southwest bound now. And file that. Hopefully we don't get that you have to be stationary deal. Okay, very good. All right, so the cards. I know you guys are curious. The cards, a 10 of spades and a 5 of spades. All right, that's not a bad start. Not a bad start.
Roger Tower Walker 3242 Heavy taking the go around. ILS failure.
All right, so working on a flush.
Fly runway heading, climb maintain 3000.
Runway heading, climb maintain 3000 Walker 3242.
Very cool. That's not a bad start. Not a bad start. All right. All right, so let's see. We had somebody follow here, and first time chatter from Rumplesnot. Hello. I missed the follow. Who followed? Oh, it was Rumple as well. Hey, welcome.
3242 contact.
All right, let's
Burlington departure.
get going here.
121.1 Walker 3242.
And the other aircraft calling, say again.
50 Papa is ready to taxi with Alpha.
50 Papa, thank you for Alpha. Runway 33 taxi via Charlie Golf Juliet.
Runway 33 via Charlie Golf Juliet 1058. I'm sorry, 50 Papa.
And tower November 11816 also ready to taxi with Alpha.
November 11816, say aircraft type and say your altitude.
Okay, 11816, we're a Mitsubishi MU-2 slant Lima, and we will be southwest VFR 6500.
That VFR northwest for Mike uniform, or for 816.
Negative, we're heading to Syracuse, so it'll be a southwest departure.
November 816, maintain VFR at or below 6,500. Departure frequency 121.1, squawk 1004.
All right, departure's on 2110, and we're squawking 1204, November 11816.
November 11816, runway 33, taxi via Charlie Golf Juliet, cross runway 1 at Charlie.
Charlie Golf Juliet will cross runway 1 on Charlie, November 11816. All right, you guys, so let's, we got to go back down here, over to Charlie. Is this Charlie? I think it is Charlie, yep. That's where we'll cross. Hey, that wasn't bad. It's a pretty fast turnaround. Flaps 20 will be set. We do need some taxi lights here. Yep, there we go. Nobody there on final. And runway 1 looks clear. Whoa. Boy, this is, again, it's super twitchy, kind of tippy. You got to be careful. You can't oversteer it. You can't over-control it on the ground, that's for sure.
November 50 Papa, on course departure, or correction, straight out departure approved, runway 33 cleared for takeoff.
Straight out departure.
Tim Dog.
For takeoff, 50 Papa.
X-Plane 12 default airports are really good. Yes, they are. It's Coke at 9:30. It's unhealthy. You're right, Malcolm. Do not start drinking soda if you haven't already.
Burlington Tower.
Avoid that at all costs.
Make straight
Oh, you already did that? You're as bad as me.
November 50 Papa, make a 180 you past Juliet.
Yeah, making a 180 past Juliet. Sorry for that. 150 Papa.
No problem.
We heard Smitty coming in.
Hold short Juliet, please.
We heard Smitty coming in here. Now, that guy went past. And hopefully we're not going to do the same thing here. It's kind of tricky to find this. There's Charlie. Or wait, that's Juliet. Yeah.
November 50 Papa, you can continue taxi. November 816, hold short at Juliet.
Papa, continue taxi, 50.
All right, I'm a little bit.
November 816, hold short Juliet.
We'll hold short Juliet 11816.
And you can 816 follow the aircraft that'll be on Juliet.
Okay, we'll follow company on Juliet 816.
November 50 Papa, you're entering the runway, but November 50 Papa, runway 33 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 33 cleared for takeoff. Sorry, I thought I was already cleared. That's why I entered. 50 Papa.
We got, yeah, you got traffic on final here. You got to be careful.
98 Papa, runway 33 cleared to land.
33 cleared to land, man. Papa.
So we're going to hold short. We're going to let Smitty, a.k.a. Shade. He's not Smitty Pop anymore. He's Smitty Shade. We'll let him come in here and get all landed. Although we will hop out and we will judge his landing. We'll get all judgy on him.
November 50 Papa, on course departure approved.
On course departure approved, 50 Papa.
Where are you, Smitty?
November 816, runway 33 cleared for takeoff, fly heading 350, no delay, traffic 2 mile final.
3-3, clear for takeoff, no delay, 11816.
November 816, cancel takeoff clearance. Could you hold short, runway 33?
Holding short, 33816.
Yeah, wait for me, 816.
Just don't leave a bunch of wreckage on the runway there, Smitty.
That's your signature.
Haha. He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong.
November 50 Papa, leaving my airspace, contact Burlington departure on 121.1 for flight following.
121.1.
Oh, we had tons of time. We could have been out. We could have totally been out in front of him. I don't even see where he's at. Where are you, Smitty? Oh, there you are. Okay. No pressure. No pressure. Oh.
November.
Oh, he overflared.
Runway 33, line up and wait.
3-3, line up and wait. November 11816. Not too bad, my friend. Okay, there we go. And lights are extended. Everything here is on. We're good there. Oh my goodness gracious. Gotta turn the prop sync off and we're coming in on final.
November 816, on course departure approved, runway 33 cleared for takeoff.
On course approved, clear for takeoff, runway 33, November 11816. Alright, let's go, boys.
Burlington Tower,
Boys and girls. There may be some girls in here.
Frequency 121.1, runway 33, taxi via Bravo Charlie Golf. It's runway 1 at Charlie.
Cannot hold the center line to save my
Okay, B5
life in this
Bravo,
plane.
Golf, cross 11 at,
As it
25,
rotates.
33, Cat 42.
And November 98 Papa, welcome to Burlington.
Positive rate
Taxi to the
indicating
ramp
gear coming
via
up.
Bravo. Hold short, Golf, cross runway 1 at Bravo.
Okay, Bravo, hold short runway 1 at Golf, 98 Papa.
November 98 Papa. No,
252 is where we're
runway
going.
1 at Bravo, hold short of Golf.
All that time I was talking smack to Smitty, I should have had my heading bug set.
I'd like to get to the, I guess that south GA ramp off of Golf Charlie.
November 98 Papa. Taxi to the ramp via Bravo. Cross runway 1, hold short of Golf.
Bravo, cross runway 1, hold short of Golf. My charts must be different than what you're looking at. I'm not really sure.
November 816, contact Burlington. Departure on 121.1.
121.1. Have a good day. 11816. Yeah, Burlington departure. Good morning. November 11816, climbing 3,500. Good afternoon, I guess, would be for them.
Just got stuff on. Can you repeat?
Oh, shoot.
3242, turn left heading tree 50, doing the localizer. Left at 350, join the localizer, more 3242.
And approach hello, November 11816, 4,400 climbing.
Who's that?
November 11816, just out of Burlington.
Number 11816, Burlington departure, squawk 1004.
1004, 11816.
11816 also squawk again. Okay, 3242, make it heading tree 00 to join the localizer. 300 for the localizer, walk at 3242.
All right, you guys.
1816, shader contact, 6 miles west of the Burlington Airport is 6,200. You can maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, 11816. All right. You might fall asleep outside. It's so nice. Oh, that's awesome.
Were you wanting flight following?
Negative flight following. We should be okay, I think. You're going to be plenty busy, I think.
Number 1816, radio service terminated for exchange approved, okay?
All right, have a great one. 11816, we'll see you. Yeah, we'll go 1228, and that way we can take a little bathroom break because I need to. Yeah, we're on course. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Let's do this. Let's go direct. We need to go direct. We're going to Syracuse, right? SYR Syracuse. Activate. So yeah, there we go. We're on course. We're on track. 6.5. We got some clouds coming up here. We do. Let's see. So what's Sky Vector before we kind of go to take a little stretch break here? What's Sky Vector saying? Yeah, we're gonna need every bit. We got 5,700 here for an MSA. Once we get over the Adirondacks, we can drop down a little bit. But so maybe what we need to do is climb. Maybe we need to climb to 8,500. It's altitude is kind of our discretion here, as long as we're legal. Let's do this. Let's start our climb. See if we can get above. then we'll be able to go down here. We've got time. This is one of our longer legs, 152 nautical miles. So we've got some time. All right, what did I miss out here on the chat? I got to take my glasses off for chat. I'm that age where some things are in focus with the glasses, some are not. JPC is getting ready to take a nap outside. It's so nice. Rob just got his grass cut. Oh man, heck yeah, dude. There's nothing better than like having a window open and smelling the fresh cut grass as you're nodding off to take a little nap. It's awesome. I might not have had to go up here. That's okay. Yes, of course, the charts look different when you've had 10 whiskeys already. Oh, man. California's nice. Maybe you'll write an essay trying to get me out a study skills elective for high school. Yeah, man. Well, hey, man. Do what you got to do. Get yourself in a different elective. Got to get yourself in wood shop or something instead of that study skills class. I loved woods. PE, and that was my jam. Okay, well, I think we're going to be all right up here above the clouds, and we've got a little while yet. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to step away for just 1 second, refresh my beverage, and stretch the legs. And I encourage you to do the same. I'll see you here in a minute. What did I miss? How you liking the custom livery, by the way? Here's the other part of this. I threw in just a little extra something for my friend Gemma Jeffrey. Oh, I can't see it. See the dragon on the top? Or on the front? When I saw this color scheme, I'm like, man, that is Wabe Dragon green and gold. To the max. You can't even hear me probably out there, but yeah, thanks, Tim Dog. What's going on, man? Oh, the controller was said, yeah, I was wrong, but I just didn't want to screw something up. He seemed a little, like a little nervous, but not bad. I mean, they've got, let me show you guys. Let me, hold on for a second. I got to get this saved. MU-2. They have got an awful lot going on up here, you guys. So even if you don't do the poker run, I mean, like, right? And then, you know, throw in Rochester, Buffalo. You've got some New York. Got Philly down here. But, yeah, there's so many places to fly today. It should be fantastic. So we started... I don't know if it'll let us do this, but we'll end that flight. Start a new flight. Then we went... Okay, BTV. And we're going to SYR, Syracuse. That's us right now. And I really can't add a flight plan because it's just direct. So here we are, we're rocking and rolling. MU-2. I don't know if I can add a picture for this because I don't know what the registration number is of this plane. Since it's a custom livery, I don't know if it has anything. Not seeing anything anywhere. I didn't see anything on the outside either. Oh, jeez. Guess who doesn't... Well, first of all, I guess he doesn't have the prop sync on, but also left his landing lights extended. Arg. He was fine, just didn't understand the difference between instructions and my real-world charts. Yeah. It's always good. You're right, Smitty. I think you actually been the one that's kind of taught me that. Just ask. Make sure. Verify. Ask up front. You're a lot better off in the end. Alright, well, I'm not sure what this registration number is, so I don't think I can update this this aircraft here, so that's a bummer. That's okay, though, I guess. It just is what it is. And I know I don't have this guy saved because yeah. Yeah, I wonder if I could just do that. Oh, it's already in use. Yeah, see, I kind of figured. How about this? Dash. Ooh, hey, there we go. Upload image. Well, don't mind if I do. There we go. Kind of cheating the system just a little bit, but that way we can have a little something. Oh, I gotta add this. Okay. November dash. There we go. That might work. Oh, hey, there we go. All right, very nice. So anyway, who's up here? Who's flying with us? Chewy, I was watching his stream. He's doing the Cross Africa thing. He's over in Zimbabwe right now. That's cool. Defective Crayon, I know you're up. I think, well, nope, never mind. You're heading to Tallahassee. Smitty's at Burlington. He's going to be flying along with us. That's pretty cool. I love it when you guys tag along. It's awesome. Where's Sean at? I think he's still, yeah, kind of caught in a little glitch or something. Hey, Tabletop is joining. He's at Syracuse right now. Very nice. And then Tim Dog, he said he just got in to, yeah, Boston. Flew in from Midway. Very cool. Very cool. 737. Nice to see you guys up in the sky today. 757 was gonna do Cross Africa, but his internet went out. Oh, geez. Man, oh, man. Smitty, yeah, I drew a couple of spades. 5 of spades and 10 of spades. So I'm looking pretty good for, well, I'm on the right track for a flush anyway. 10 and a 5 is nothing to write home about, but you're going to call it at Martha's Vineyard, Malcolm? All right. Understood. Okay, so I'm going to try to get over these mountains, and I'm going to try to descend to get myself down a little closer to where I need to be. You got King and Queen. Ooh, face card's always good. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Malcolm, I'm with you. I've won a couple things, and that's kind of fun and cool and all, but like to just have the area covered is just awesome. You know, you just get great coverage all the way around, and yeah, my goal is double digits. It's 10. If I can get past this sector right here, guys. This is the long stretch, 152 and 104. If I can get past those, then I'll start rolling them off pretty good. Nantucket's still killing us right now. This has got to burn off. What we can do, if this doesn't quite work out, what I'll do is this. I'll go instead of going Providence to Nantucket, what I'll do is I'll go up here to Manchester. Then I'll come back down to Martha's Vineyard, and then I'll go up. So I'll just zigzag here, which will add a little bit, but it'll still get me where we want to go. This is good news, though. Bangor is clearing up, so that's awesome. And judging by the airports around Nantucket, you know, I would think by the time we're down there, because it's going to be a couple of hours. Oh, Sheed's on one of the... Oh, nice. I love that guy, man. I got to meet him at FS Expo. What a nice young man. Thinking about trying for your glider's license. Ooh, man, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Can't quite descend just yet, everybody. I know we've got clouds here and all that, so we're going to stay up above, but we're just about past these Adirondack Mountains, and once we get past them, we can go all the way down to 2,500. Taking a look ahead here at Syracuse. Didn't mean to click off that. We'll get the local ATIS as well, but we can get a rough idea here. Alright, wind is from the northwest. So, looks like we've got maybe runway 33. Yeah, if we grab 33, we can come over here. This really isn't transient parking. All of their FBO and stuff is all over here. I don't know what the GA parking down here, so it'd be nice to get 28 because then you could just kind of hang a left on November or Golf and just be right in the GA area. But if we go 33, I'm guessing that we'll probably have to exit here somewhere in this area, and that's going to require a little bit of a longer taxi to get to the GA or wherever this spot is. Okay. Then your sport pilot, once you get your driver's license, yeah, go that light sport route. That's kind of what Sparky Pilot has done, and Ocando, I guess, is heading that direction as well. Oh, I've got Syracuse ATIS. Syracuse ATIS. We've got Information Gulf. We are... Goodness, you guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, winds are 310 at, or 330 at 7. And we just have a few at 3,600. So I think we'll descend to 2,500. That'll be good. Altimeter is 3003, and oh, they're landing and departing runway 28. That helps. That helps. A little bit of a crosswind, but it's only, you know, only a 7 knots. That shouldn't be too bad. All right, 2,500, and I'm going to descend in indicated airspeed mode this time. Nothing crazy. We still have quite a ways to go yet. 50-some miles. Yeah, 55 miles. So we can go about 500 feet a minute, and I think be just fine. We'll pick up a little airspeed, but we won't get too crazy. And as long as I'm over here on the V-Pilot, let's see. What do I have for Burlington? Syracuse Towers on 20.30. I'll transfer that. What I'll do here is this. 2280. We'll monitor Unicom down here. And then when we don't need to talk Unicom, yeah, that's Bradley, I think. That might be Bradley, but yeah, then when we are ready to go to Unicom up here to talk, we could just flip it over. That'll be easy. Okay. Bradley Tower? I've got the wrong frequency in here, don't I? Syracuse. Oh, yeah, sure enough. I need actually Syracuse approach on 126, 125. Let's go there. 126, 125. Okay, we could check in. You know, here, I don't know, with approach we could probably go a little earlier. How about we say 20 miles out? We'll check in. We could even go a little bit sooner than that. Halfway to Baton, or halfway there, and you're over Baton Rouge. Very cool. Yeah, that plane is like a long hauler GA aircraft. I'm with you. I didn't, when you posted a couple of comments about the range and the fuel efficiency, and I wasn't paying too much of attention because I was worried about catching the thing on fire. But as soon as you said that, I started to tune in a little bit, and yeah, you could really, like, you can back that thing off 2100 RPM and 22 on the manifold pressure and burn like 4 gallons an hour. It's not quite that good, but like, you could really go.
Walker 3672 on the ground here at Rome with Alpha requesting flight following to Burlington 5500.
He's heading the other way.
3672 use departure.
19.5 on the manifold, 21. Yeah, 9.4 gallons. Yeah. And only 10 knots under your peak airspeed. Yep. That's, yeah, I mean, you could squeeze 170 out of that thing, but you can do 160 and spend a quarter of the money on fuel and keep your engine working a lot nicer for a lot longer.
Departure, Walker 3672 is ready for taxi. 3672, runway tree, taxi by Alpha, report ready for departure.
Yeah.
33 Alpha will call for departure, 3672.
It's really quite an interesting aircraft, no doubt about that. Boy, I'm getting myself into non-VFR conditions here, you guys. I'm so sorry about that, but we'll be below it here shortly. I might go ahead and just check in, get in the queue here. I'm 40 miles or so. That's Syracuse approach on November 11816.
Number 11816, queue approach.
Yes, sir. We are Mooney MU-2 Slant Lima VFR, descending through 6,000. We are 35 miles to the northeast of the field, inbound, full stop.
Number 1181 600 squawk 4776 and IDAN.
4776 11816. That's there.
Number 816, my apologies, 4774 the squawk.
4774 and the ident.
Number 816, your radar contact position as reported. Expect runway 28 to Syracuse, altimeter 3003.
Runway 28 and 3003 11816. Very good. Very good. All right. All right. All right. And that is that's a 280 heading on that. So let's update this guy right to there. 2,500 is set, and I better arm that. I almost forgot. That'd have been my first one to forget. Yeah, I never really thought about fuel efficiency in an airplane until I watched Reflected Reality. He was talking about the Cirrus, the SR-22 that is out for it's not Hot Start, but X Aviation, whoever makes that Cirrus. And he was just going through engine management, kind of like what the A2A guys do. And he just sort of broke it down. He's like, you know, if you run it at 18 gallons per hour versus 14 gallons per hour, you know, do the math, right? That's $250 in your pocket when you land your airplane, and all you do is cost yourself like maybe 15 minutes of total flight time. So it's for a guy that doesn't fly real life, like, that doesn't mean a lot. But for a math guy, I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. Torque Sim, yeah, thank you, DC. Appreciate that. So we're pretty much straight in, you guys. I didn't really plan it this way, but straight in a left-hand turn. Hopefully we can maybe even get her shut down by November, and that would allow us just to come right here to the GA area, or I would guess any of this stuff would be fair game. I don't know what this is, but big transient parking area, that probably would be a bad spot for us. And then we're pretty close to just short taxi back up here to 28.
November 816 to Syracuse Airport is at your 12 o'clock. Approximately 20 miles, just let me know when you got in sight.
Looking for the field, 816. Field elevation in Syracuse is 402, so I'd love to get myself down and slowed down a little bit. In fact, let's do this. Buy a Lancer if you want to go fast.
Syracuse departure, welcome 3672, holding short, 3 wrong, ready to go. 3672, maintain VFR, or below 3,000 on course departure.
The other thing that I should have done before I disconnected is
takeoff and maintain VFR, marker 3670. Syracuse departure, Comanche 6 Yankee 62 Tango at 2,800.
hello, good fixins. What's going on, Brett?
6 Yankee 62 Tango, Syracuse departure, your radar contact.
Let's get down here to 2,500 and level off, bleed some speed.
Resume navigation at my own discretion, 6 Yankee 62 Tango, thank you.
Nice to see you, good fixins. Happy Saturday. I drew 2 spades on my first stop, so I'm off to a decent start. MU-2, I like that. I like that.
Traffic at your 12 o'clock in 15 miles. So Cirrus 22 northbound out of 1,500.
Okay. Looking for the traffic, 11816. He's northbound, so he'll be kind of crossing our left to right. He's at 1,500, so he's below us. And yeah, I think we got him. Nope, that's not it. I'm like, surprisingly, we have him at 15 miles. There's no way. Not unless you're at night. You can see the lights at night.
Departure Cirrus 519 Papa Tango.
I'm hoping.
For 2,500 heading 360.
I'm hoping. We'll see. We'll see what this stop gives us.
Contact. What is your destination today? First up will be Albany, 9 Papa Tango. Number 519 Papa Tango, Roger, flight turn, heading for, I'll get a turn for you shortly. Let me take current heading 9 Papa Tango.
Downward Civ, hello.
Hello, Sam Wilson.
Ralph, I lost your custom seat view, so I have to reset it up here.
Fucker 3672, your radar contacts
I don't even know if this thing has 11 seats.
Passing 2000 Walker 36.
Oh, that's for your leg. Oh, 11A. Wow, you're way up there, like business class, dude. What the heck?
Resume on navigation via fire.
Or economy plus or something. Wow.
For Golf Yankee, traffic here 11 o'clock and 10 miles to pay. Is a eastbound Piper at 2,900 port in sight.
I have a 4 Golf Yankee looking at.
For E16 for Syracuse every year 12 o'clock and 10 miles.
Still looking for that airfield 11816.
Roger.
I know we're close. I know we have it on the fish finder.
60 Tango, I was wondering, do I still have the 3,000 feet restriction? 6 Yankee 62 Tango. Keep that for now. Let's see, traffic at 3 o'clock and 8 miles. He's a northeastbound Piper at a 5,000. Report him in sight.
Those darn Pipers. I bet there's going to be an absolute mess of Comanches today. I bet they're going to be all over the place. I thought about flying it, honestly, but I haven't been in the MU-2 in way too long, so
Departure 6 Yankee 62 Tango.
I think we got the field.
Traffic in my view, but I do have him on my radar.
There it is. There's a fish finder.
Tango, Roger. Maintain VFR at 3,000 for now. Maintain VFR at 3,000. 6 Yankee 60 Tango. For 4 Golf Yankee. Descend and maintain 4,000. That same traffic is now here 12 o'clock and 7 miles out of 3,000.
Traffic inside, descend and maintain 4,000, however, 4 Golf Yankee.
4 Golf Yankee. Maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual separation, 4 Golf Yankee.
November 11816, we have the field.
For 816, make straight in, runway 28.
Straight in 28, 11816.
For 816, contact Syracuse Tower 120.
This portion of the Melvin Leroy channel.
Over to tower, 11816.
Downwind sim binoculars. Never take off without them.
Syracuse Tower, hello at November 11816, runway 28. I've got 2 spades so far, so good start. 28, clear to land, 11816. Yep, so good start so far, good start. Yet again, I'm too high, even though I tried to descend a little earlier, but just ended up too high a couple times here. Laps 20. We had a fairly decent landing though at Burlington. Just the approach was a gum chewer, if you know what I mean. We had some ears popping. All right, gear down and indicating. Condition levers full forward. Switches are on. It's a left-hand turn. Oh, I'm going to the wrong freaking runway. No, I'm okay. 28. Wait a second. I think I'm in the. Ah, dang it. Tower 11816. I think we screwed up and are lining up with the wrong runway here. Can we just? We need some vectors.
I was about to call you about that. You can cross midfield and enter the left downwind for runway 28.
All right, crossing midfield and left downwind 28. 11816. Yep, that was our fault. That runway is closed now. As I look at the chart, here is our boy. Not this guy, but this guy. Yep. Oops. All right. So a little bit of a faux pas, but I think we can recover. Yeah, I don't get to Syracuse that often, so I'm not familiar with this airport. But it's a good excuse for us to fly a pattern as well.
Syracuse November 4, 04 Golf Yankee, visual 28.
So we're going to have to sequence probably in behind him.
4 Golf Yankee, Syracuse Tower, wind 330 runway 28, cleared to land. Traffic, a Mitsubishi in the downwind will land ahead of you.
Okay, cool. We'll be ready.
Alright, take 1 around 4 Golf Yankee.
Keep our speed a little bit here. Wish I'd have kept that turn a little tighter. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. And tower 11816, we'll try to make this a little tighter pattern.
Number 11816, roger, with 3307, runway 28, clear to land.
28, clear to land, 11816. Yeah, we're fully configured, so all we need to do is just find the field here, and we should be fine. We're about 600 feet right now.
11816, the traffic's at Seneca on a 7-mile final.
All right, thanks, 816. Now we're in pretty good shape here, I think. Pretty good shape. Let's turn for home and see how we do. Not the worst rollout I've ever had in my life. Ooh. Yeah, ran out of airspeed there. Hey, that was a plunker. That's my normal Mitsubishi landing right there, guys. What happened at Burlington was a little bit of an aberration. That's usually what happens. About 105 is what you want to try to hit over the numbers if you can. And I was
Number 816, exit left when able.
I was there. Left turn 11816. I was there way early. But we're going to have a few of those, and that's partly why I picked this plane, to be honest with you, because I feel like the only way you can get yourself out of that is to fly the aircraft.
Number 816, taxi departing via Yankee November Hotel.
Yankee November Hotel 11816. All right, let's see where we're at here. Oh, man. And Tower, any chance we could just go straight ahead? We just want to make a little quick turnaround here.
816, sure, taxi parking Juliet.
All right, Juliet, over to the transient. Thank you, 11816. She's Smitty. She's got a solid undercarriage. Yes, she does. All right, anybody coming there? No. And no.
National Guard ramp, but I'm sure they'll be happy to have you.
Oops, I didn't know, but yeah, I love those guys. All right. She's not much, but she's got it where it counts. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right, let's clean things up here and retract. Whoa. All I want to do is just kind of get out of the way. Oh, sure enough, there's a little military aircraft over there. We'll just kind of get ourselves pointed back out here. Try to make that turn as efficiently as we can without being in a hurry. Right? We don't have to be in a hurry, but all right. Big dips, you'll show yourself out. Yeah, okay. So the first thing I have to do is go to all right, KBTV KSYR complete. Report that to the Poker Center. And then we need to come over here and we need to file our next flight plan. So we are sitting on the ground here, Syracuse. It is currently 1739. I'm going to hope that we're airborne here by 1800 at the latest. Now we are going eastbound. So we will need, what's our altitude here? 3,500 it looks like is the lowest we can go. So I think we'll start at that.
November 4 Golf Yankee, where are you parking?
And we're heading to Albany. And then after Albany,
Golf Yankee, taxi parking via
it's
Alpha.
Providence.
Alpha Drive, 4 Golf Yankee, thanks.
And we're gonna I'm just gonna leave in 30 minutes. It's just gonna kind of be my general time. Eastbound. Okay. Let's file. We're legal. And we drew an 8 of hearts and an ace of diamonds. Crap. Neither one of those help us. 8 heart, ace diamond. Okay, so I now have a 5 of spades, a 10 of spades, an 8 of hearts, and an ace of diamonds. Ugh. Okay, that was a bad leg. All right, so here's what we're doing, guys. 104 heading to Albany here is our next leg. Let's not forget to set that up here. 104. 104. It'll be about right there. And 3,500. And we're sitting on the National Guard ramp, apparently. And we need to, yeah, we're here, so we're going to taxi back to 28. Am I a tower? Yep. And tower, hello again. Mitsubishi 11816 is, well, VFR eastbound and ready to taxi from the, apparently, the National Guard area.
Number 11816, maintain VFR at or below 3,000 within 5 miles of Syracuse Airport. Departure frequency will be 126.12. And runway 28, taxi via Yankee Mike Lima, cross runway 33.
All right, Yankee Mike Lima out to runway 28. Departures on 26125, and we will maintain VFR below 3,000. For how far again for that?
5 miles.
5 miles. All right, 11816. Boom. Shakalaka. Activate. Okay, let's do it. That was a nice turnaround. So a lot of these, so the trade-off, by the way, in trying to, oh, hey, hello. In trying to go to these fields that are kind of on the far reaches, like there's a trade-off because distance-wise, right, it's longer to get there and it takes time. Come on, baby. Sometimes there's a little glitch in the throttle quadrant here. There we go. Anyway, but the positive part of the trade-off is that there's not as much traffic, and so when you get on the ground, you know, you can get going to the next airport. Now, as we get closer to Boston, the legs are going to be a lot shorter, but there's going to be a lot more aircraft on the ground, and so it's, you know, it's kind of like 6 of one, half dozen of the other. So this is Yankee, almost positive. Doesn't really say, but I think it makes sense with where we're at. Oh, I always feel like I'm going to tip over. Let's just say here. Yankee? Yes, Yankee. All right, Yankee to Papa. Yep, we're in good shape. So yeah, I mean,
Number 11816 on departure. Do you want to turn north or southbound?
stand by at 11806. What is the pattern here? off of 28. It's a left hand. 11816. Looks like if we could just make a left hand downwind departure back to the east, that would be great.
Rotor 6, Roger, stand by.
All right. I got to see where I'm at here, guys. Hang on for 1 minute. Do I make this turn? Nope, because that takes me to 3-3. So I want to go right up here. Right up here, I think.
Number 11816, you can expect that. And do you have a destination airport in mind?
Oh, yeah, we're heading to Albany at 3,500.
Roger, thank you. And you can cross runway 33 at Mike.
All right, crossing 3-3 on Mike, 11816. All right. Gonna get messy. Smitty, are you using bad language? You got to go up to Presque Isle and get the whoop whoop special. Oh, man. How is Presque Isle up there? Is it a little bit nautical? I see Bangor was kind of socked in as well, so I was a little bit worried about that, but it was a green dot a minute ago. All right, anybody coming? 3-3? Nope. Anybody on 3-3? Nope. We're going to cross here. We're going to keep going on. Looks like it turns into Lima. And then we'll be at...
For 816, left downwind departure approved, wind 33087, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, left downwind departure approved, 11816. Okay, no one on final there. And the runway is clear. Looks like there's a big old airplane down there. That's pretty cool. Let's get lined up, make sure everything is where it needs to be here, you guys. I don't need to be a rolling start. We're doing really good. Three airports now. Well, 2 landings in about 2 hours, so that's pretty good. Extend those. All those are on. Go ahead, condition levers go full forward. Time to go flying. Takeoff power set. Airspeed. 100 and rotates. Positive rate. Gear up. She refuses to hold a steady, straight and level attitude. Just absolutely refuses. I'm shooting for 155 as my continuous climb, and we are approved for the left-hand downwind departure, so we'll start making that turn. There was nobody over there. We're only going 3,000 until we're 5 miles away, so let's kind of chill it out.
11816, contact departure, see you.
Over to departure, 11816, see it.
826 Yankee 60 Tango.
I'm going to have to pull back on power to maintain my altitude here. At departure, hello again, Mitsubishi 11816, just departing Syracuse VFR eastbound.
November 1181, 6 Syracuse, departure radar contact. On your rollout traffic at your 11 to 12 o'clock, opposite direction. Boeing 737 at 3,000 on a 10-mile final.
We'll be looking for that traffic 11816.
103 to set maintain 5,000.
So he's coming into 28. We should be fine. We should be south of him, but
Niner cleared visual approach runway 28. Traffic is at your 11 to 12 o'clock at 5 miles. He's a Mitsubishi opposite direction at 3,000.
I'm gonna try to get to 2500 here.
Roger, contact tower 120.3, good afternoon. Victory 1 Tower, we'll see you, Remember, tree 18 Tango cross Toda at or above 3,000.
2500 and boom, there we go there. Heading and autopilot. We will stay out of his way.
And just to confirm, you'd like for us to cross Stoda at or above 3,008 Tango.
I'm not seeing nothing, man, nothing.
Okay, great. We'll go direct to Stoda and cross at 3,008 Tango.
Okay, let's try this. We haven't been on the nav just yet, so let's. Here's how we do that. You switch. Hold on. Okay, own navigation and up to 3.5. 11816.
And approach 8 Tango. Our simulator just restarted.
Oh.
If you wouldn't mind giving us a second here to troubleshoot, we're in the air with a dead engine.
That stinks. Okay, so we can go here and again to.
I've lost my controls, but I'll give you a call. Thanks, 8 Tango.
We're pretty close. I think it won't be a huge correction here, but all you have to do, by the way, on this is, well, first off, I have to make sure that I'm on GPS mode. But then you come down here and you go to GPSS, and it might make a little bit of a left-hand turn to go grab that magenta line, but gotta be good. And then we're gonna go altitude select. I'm gonna throw my power back in here. And that's all there is to that. Smitty, the MU-2 is a top 5 aircraft from The Sims. Yeah, you guys, a bunch of you had it, and tried to convince me for a long time that I needed to get it. And I just never could pull the trigger because I was like, well, I already had the Q400 for a while. I had the oh shoot, what was that one from Coronado that Canadian Captain Mustache flies? Anyway, I had a couple that were similar, and I'm like, man, can I justify one more? But wow, I did cave eventually. And Smitty, you're right, and that's the difference in the approach to Burlington. And so this is, just so you guys know, here's what I'm trying to do: 140 on the approach, and then as I get closer to the runway, I'm trying to keep it right here at 120, and then kind of over the fence, basically. Then I try to pull the power off, and I'm looking at 105 is like my ultimate touchdown speed. But I'm willing to bet, if I go check out Volanta here, I'm willing to bet that this will show much, well, not too much. I was at 100 knots, but 3.7 G's. So that was not great. Okay, we'll end that flight. Now, when I come back to the last one, will it show it? Maybe it won't show it. Bummer. Sometimes the data will come back in later on, but doesn't look like it's going to. Ah, shoot. Oh, I didn't really even save that last one. Alright, well. I'm willing to bet that I was a lot closer to 110 to maybe 105 on that one. So, anyway. Not a big deal. There is Mark. He's flying the Comanche. There's looks like a lot of action between Albany and Syracuse. Not as much here between Burlington and Syracuse, although Smitty's in the Comanche. Heck yeah. But I'm expecting things to get busier right here. I'm not expecting as much out here to Bangor as well. So we will see.
2,800. We are about 30 nautical miles to the west of Syracuse. EX-248Q is approach. IDET forward, please.
How are we doing here? How are we doing?
103 to Syracuse Airport at your 12 o'clock and 10 miles forward in sight.
Fuel quantities are still showing very good here. It's hard to see. Does look like we have, yeah, the mains. Yeah, we're still way up here. A little bit in the outer tank, a little bit in the tip tanks as well. I'm hoping we won't have to take fuel more than just once, but the good cards are still out there somewhere. Oh yeah. All right, I need to, since Downwind Sim checked in, the World Traveler, we need to set up his view here. Keep forgetting. Let's see, Downwind Sim, should we give you a rear-facing view? Nah, we'll give you your typical back right-hand seat view. There we go. Hop back and forth. Yeah, buddy. This view might be a little better. There we go. That's our view right there. All right, you've got Boston inside. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's the thing: is now that we have 4 cards, when we land in Albany, we're going to have to tell him which card we want to get rid of. We'll have to get rid of one because you can only have 5 max. So currently, I'm working on a potential flush with the the 5 of spades and the 10 of spades. I also grabbed an 8 of hearts and an ace of diamonds. So of the 4, so again, I've got a possibility. I guess I also have a possibility of a straight with the 8 and the 10. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to keep the ace. I think I'm going to discard the 8 of hearts. What do you guys think? Cards that I have here: 5 of spades, 10 of spades, 8 of hearts, ace of diamonds. That's what I've got. I'll get 2 new cards at Albany, and I think I'm just going to get rid of the 8. Yeah, we're thinking along the same lines there, Ron. Once again, a few of these low clouds kind of hanging out. I think we're just going to punch right through these guys, though. All right, so we've been in the air 2 hours. 3282, November 11816. We'll see it. 3282. Two hours and 2 airports. So that's about average, but these are the longer legs, so I think it's going to pick up a little bit. Albany approach, good afternoon, November 11816 at 3,500.
11816, Albany approach, Albany altimeter 3001.
3001, 11816. Anyway, the point I was trying to make is that if we've been able to do 1 airport per hour on these longer legs, we should be able to do more than 1 on these legs, maybe 2 per hour, which gives us a chance, a fighting chance at, again, getting the into the coveted double digits. 10 airports, that's the goal. 10 airports. Yep, and Smitty, these might come back to haunt me, but you know what? What the heck? It's worth flying out here. This is really a nice area. I like it. So let's get Albany's ATIS. It looks like we have information kilo. Altimeter 3001, which he just told us. Winds are 100 at 3, so nice and light. And it looks like they are using runway 1 today. So we hop over here to Syracuse. I'm sorry, to Albany. Runway 1. Alright, looks good. Airport elevation is 284 feet. It would appear that we would need to make a left-hand turn and come all the way back down here. That's cool. So the GA area is down fairly close to the departure end as well. So, alright, runway 1 and then, what is the, just in case we need it, runway 1 is a left-hand pattern and the
Albany approach, 6 Yankee 62 Tango. I think the airport's on my 10.
011, so 11. 011.
Tango, I got at your 12 at about 9 miles.
Okay, copy that. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Looking at my DME, it is about 9 miles out. Still don't have a visual. I've got a lot of rain, but I'm
I'm gonna go back to heading mode so that I can go to VOR localizer mode so that I can spin this around to 011. That's more helpful to me right now than flying the magenta.
When able, enter left downwind, runway 1.
Okay, when able, left
So
downwind, runway 1, 6 Yankee 62 Tango.
we can, let's see. We're still 40 miles out. I was gonna say we could probably get down to 1,500 if we needed, but actually, no, we can't because our MSA is still 2,800 until we get to the airfield. So, all right, we'll hang tight. We clearly are not legal right now. We are not the 3152. What's the rule? 3152? We're not that. Albany, by the way, does have a tower on 19.5, so we'll put that in here. And they have ground, so we'll be ready to go. Oh, Smitty, you were talking. Who's cyberbullying? Yeah, so Good Fixins was the main one that cyberbullied me into buying the MU-2. So, like, anytime there was a sale or an update or a positive review of the MU-2, he made sure I knew about it. Or anytime he flew it, he made sure how much fun he had and how he was the most popular pilot in the whole club and all that stuff. So yeah, he's almost as bad as you with the Challenger, to be honest with you. Because you've been cyberbullying me into getting that sucker too, man. Yeah. So we're going to enter a left-hand pattern if we need to. I'm hoping he'll just kind of clear us on a left-hand base, but maybe a slight left downwind to runway 1. I'm ready to fly. I'm going to go ahead and let myself descend a little bit here as well. I never did put the prop sync on. And I left my landing lights extended, so they're ripped off. Oh my goodness gracious, you guys. I'm so bad. I'm such a bad pilot. Oh my goodness. I've got the checklist literally right in front of me. I just keep refusing to look at it. Northwest Orient. Yes, Will was the original. He was the OG for this bad boy. Did you see the pictures he posted of the DC-3 that he finally got to see up at the museum? Man, that was fantastic. So cool. Showing up and get me to the Chally. Strangely enough, like, I know that that's a very, very, like, incredible add-on, but for whatever reason, it's just not, like, I always have, like, even with this MU-2, like, you know, it wasn't my thing, but there always was, like, a little bit of curiosity, like, I wonder, you know, if I ever, whatever. I don't, like, if that plane was half price, maybe pick it up, but like it ain't ever going on sale. So it's kind of like the TBM, the hot start guys, man, the torque sim guys. Puerto Rico, man, he doesn't believe in sales. Go around Gordo, hello, welcome.
Runway 1 clear to land, land and hold short of runway 10.
Land and hold short, baby.
Land and hold short of runway 10.
Use your Dr. Pepper rewards points.
Land runway 6 Yankee 62 Tango. And 62 Tango, just in case you haven't been given a land and hold short before. If you can exit before 10, that's fine too. Copy that. We'll try to either hold or exit before 10. Thank you.
That's tabletop Android right there.
Albany Tower, Cirrus 519 Papa Tango, 7 miles to the west, inbound runway 10. 519 Papa Tango.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Albany Tower, runway 10, clear to land.
I'm not sure why. It's just not ever been one that's.
Clear to land runway 109 Papa Tango.
I don't know.
And 62 Tango, traffic landing cross.
I don't know. It looks like a very cool plane. Every time I see people fly it, I'm like, oh man, that looks pretty cool. But I don't know. It's hard to explain. Uh-oh. Somebody's beeping me here. Uh-oh. No, Albany approach. Oh no. Why is he 825? 132, 825? Oh boy.
Albany Tower, Cessna 2068 Papa. We're with you at A and G.
Gosh, I think I had approach November 11806. Sorry about that. I clicked on the wrong frequency there.
11816, no problem here. Let's Albany Airport, stop here 12 o'clock and 15 miles. Let me know if you got insight.
All right, we're looking for that field right now, 11816. Yeah, guys, so I put the I put the tower frequency in and I accidentally swapped frequencies instead of just entering it. So we were listening to tower the whole time.
Mojic, right 250, treat that, or 2,500 till established, clear ILS runway 1 approach, TDM 10 whiskey.
The Comanche wasn't appealing at all compared to the Mooney, but the model won you over. Same thing with the Chalet. Well, Smitty, maybe at some point in time, I'll make that jump. Where the heck's the airport? Let's start slowing down a little bit, though, because I'm 15 miles away. I don't see it yet. Even with the downwind sim binoculars, I don't see it yet. I know it's up here by this river, though, so I'm kind of trying to
11816, VFR at or below 2,500.
All right, at or below 2,500, 11816. Yeah, now that we're kind of getting into the airspace here.
55, Lima Golf, Procedure X0, Charlie, India, Romeo.
Whoa, I don't need to nosedive.
X0, 55 Golf.
Gordo, yeah, that Chancellor is still a nice aircraft. It is. It's a solid one. It's nice having the twin option. All right, where are you, airport?
For 11816, enter left downwind runway 1.
Okay, we'll enter the left-hand downwind runway 1, 11816, and we have the field site.
11816, perfect. 3410 whiskey, thanks for your help. Contact Albany Tower on 119.5.
I think of those are the lights. Am I right? I don't know if I'm right.
55 Lima Golf, cross 0 at or above 3,000.
0 at or above 3,000.
Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that's it. Right at the bend of the river.
116, traffic's going to be off of your 10 to 11 o'clock in 12 miles. They're on the final for runway 1 is TBF 9 at 2,600.
Looking for the traffic, 11816.
11816.
All right. Yep, that's our airport, and so we can probably start to turn. It's a little bit early, but we'll get on that left-hand downwind. There's a flap speed. If there's anything left of our landing lights, we'll put those guys out there as well. Oops, we're climbing a little bit. Don't need to do that. See how we do this time on the approach. Looking for 140 on the approach.
11816, just keep that downward going. I'll call your base.
You'll call the base, 11816.
55 Lima Golf, that's 0, cleared ILS, runway 1 approach.
That's 0, cleared ILS 1, 55 Lima Golf.
Again, as usual, just having a little trouble with hitting my numbers here. We're going to be a little, yeah, we're at 130 instead of 140, but I can live with that.
Speed 170.
Since he's extending me down, I'm not going to get too low either. 1,000 feet, I'm going to call it good. Again, the Albany is, did I say 400 feet? 300 feet, okay.
Traffic's now up your left-hand side. Still a TBM 9er on the final for runway 1 at 1,700 indicated.
All right, still looking for that traffic, 11816. Can I see it? I don't see him. We don't have any kind of TCAS on this either, so I've got no fish finder. Yeah, negative contact with that traffic. We're just we're gonna have to have you call our base. I think 11816.
11816, right.
Little old TBM is kind of hard to see out there. There's 1,000. I'm gonna level at 1,000. Put some power back in. We're a long way away now, so we'll have a long time to get to lose that last 700 feet.
11816, you can start your base turn now.
Starting at left base, 11816. Oh, you stupid fly. Get off me. Get off me, boy. Don't mean to be climbing. My typical uncoordinated turn here in the Mooney, or the Moo-Cow.
11816, just keep that speed up for as long as you can. Contact Albany Tower on 119.5.
All right, we'll keep speed and over to tower. 11816. Well, we're a long ways out. Albany Tower, hello. November 11816 on the final runway 1. Visual 1, runway 1.
Number 11816, Albany Tower, runway 1. Number 2, clear to land behind TBM.
Clear to land, runway 1, November 11816. We're so far away.
And November 11816, slow to final approach speed. Traffic will depart prior to your arrival.
All right, slowing to final approach speed, 11816. Crap, I have no idea where I'm at now. Jeez, crammity. Where am I? I think that's the airport off R12. Oh, man. We may have to do some last-minute sidestepping here, but, man, we got a long ways away from the field, didn't we? Holy crap. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Okay. It is. All right.
Albany Tower, Phoenix 5 Lima Golf, ILS runway 1. 5 Lima Golf, Albany Tower, continue. Continue, approach 5000. 4-1 Golf, runway 1, line up and wait. Up and wait, runway 1, door for Golf.
Yeah, we ended up a
410,
long ways away.
Left turn when able, contact ground 121.7. Left turn able, ground point 7, that 10 Mr.
There we go. That'll be closer. Boy, the one thing about this plane is there is not great visibility. There's a lot of stuff in your way.
4-1 Golf, no delay. Fly heading 040, runway 1, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 1, we're rolling number 4 Golf. And 5 Lima Golf, runway 1, number 2, clear to land. Runway 1, clear to land, 5 Lima Golf.
All right, I think we're on a semi-good glide slope here. Speed's not bad. All right. Gas is on, undercarriage, mixture props, switches. Yeah, we're ready to go. I wonder if the MU-2 has a different acronym, because you don't really do GUMPS. I see 2 and 2. Our speed, our power setting is actually right where it needs to be here. Let's see how we do.
Golf, contact departure, have a great flight. For departure, 4-1 Golf, thanks, you.
There we go. That's more like it.
left turn when able. Contact ground 121.7.
Hang a left and over to ground, November 11816. That may be the best landing I've ever had in this plane. That was pretty good. And again, it'll be a left-hand turn, but we'll just kind of clear the area and get over to ground. Clean everything up. All that fun stuff. All right, there we go. There's that. I don't even know what ground is. Ground point niner? What is it? What is it? What is it? 0.7. Yeah, that was more like it. You know, it's amazing when you get your speed right. All that good stuff.
And no delay on the crossing. I've got an aircraft. Looks like a 3 mile final currently for runway 1.
Hey, ground. Hello, 11816. November 11816. We're clear of runway 1.
116, say parking.
If we could just hang a left on Alpha here, go down to that South GA area, that'd be perfect.
16 from text to parking by Alpha Foxtrot.
Alpha and Foxtrot, 11816. Thanks. Okie dokie.
17, hold position.
Yeah, as far as 17, we're going to continue holding position. My aircraft's not moving here. I'm going to try and fix it.
Roger, let me know. We got no more inbounds after this last landing. We should be good.
Yeah, no problem. As far as 17.
All right, and that looks like another fellow general aviator. So let's pull in next to this guy and let's get some CODs. Hopefully they don't need to use these doors anytime soon. Right there should work. Alrighty, brakes set. Come back to ground. And aha, welcome to Albany. Alright, there's 3 down. There's 3 down. Alright, so I'm letting him know. Oh, hello, babe.
Alright, as far as 17, I got my plane moving
Which is
here. I'm good to cross
Oh, that's
over.
fine. I should help you. That's where the three bus can
Yeah.
go. I'm gonna throw them.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, Spartan 17, yep, cross runway 19.
Alright, we're going to get our cards, and I need to file. Gosh dang fly. Need to file the next flight leg.
Runway 1, taxi via Alpha, Mike, cross runway 19 at Mike, and hold true to runway 01 at Alpha, November, Spar 17.
Runway 10, just one more.
Alright, 1823. Let's see if we can get out here at 1845. Alright, so yeah. We go KPVD, and then after Providence.
Welcome to Albany, Texas Millionaire via Alpha Foxtrot.
After Providence, we're going to go to maybe Nantucket. We'll have to see here. That's where we're going to have to kind of take a look at the
on Alpha, then off all the way to the end.
take a look at the weather.
Cross runway 10 at Alpha and all the way down to Alpha to the end, Spar 17, thank you.
That is, come on baby, come on baby. Thank you, filed. And all right, so my cards, what did I get? What did I get? I drew the King of Clubs and the 6 of Diamonds. Oh, ugh. Those, none of those help. Rats. All right, I did discard the 8 of Hearts though. So
Spar 17, is your telephony Spar or Spartan, like the guy?
So I have a
Spar.
5 of spades, a 10 of spades, a King of Clubs, an ace of diamonds, and a 6 of diamonds. So I currently don't have anything. I have ace high. Oh, yuck. I'm going to need some more stops. I'm going to need some more. I wonder how that went, JPC. Let's take a look. What did Volanta have to say about that one? Anything there? All right, 103. So that's the key thing is the speed, 103, which was 1.8 Gs, which I would take every single day of the week because I was down the middle and I was in the touchdown zone, and I love that. Boom, I'll take that, like I say, every day of the week. All right, we're going here down to Bradley next, and then we've got to take a look after that. Should have kept the 8 after all. I don't know. Doesn't really, that wouldn't really have helped me. 8 of hearts. 5, 6, 8. I mean, maybe a straight, but yeah, that's okay. We got a little Tui fly coming by. Hello, beautiful.
R17, monitor Albany Tower 11 at 9.5.
One stinking fly killing me here. All right. Yeah, I guess we can look at this. Oh, hey, yeah, we got green dot. All right, so the original plan is back in action. So I think they're departing runway 1, so we're in good shape there. Beautiful. Okay. Who am I talking to? Albany Tower. No, Albany Ground. Albany Ground, hello again, November 11816. We've got the weather and VFR departure to the southeast.
Albany Ground. Maintain VFR at or below 3,000. Departure frequency is 132.825 and squawk 4607.
All right, we'll maintain VFR at or below 3,000. Departure is on 121.7. And I'm sorry. Whoops. Sorry about that. I just accidentally clicked off the frequency. November 11816, maintain VFR at or below 3,000. Departures on 32.825. And we're squawking 4607.
For 11816, I'll read back correct. Advise emergency for taxi. Expect only 1 for departure.
We're ready for taxi. 11816.
816, runway 1, taxi by Echo Alpha.
Runway 1, Echo Alpha, November 11816. All right. Taxi lights. Whoops, I left them on accidentally. Sorry about that. Yes. Echo Alpha. So let's head over there. Hang a left on Alpha.
Ground Phenom 55 Lima Golf.
Okay.
Providence Information Lima.
55 Lima Golf.
It'll start getting a little busier here. That's okay.
Lima Golf for direction of flight, highest I can give you today is 9,000.
Okay, we'll take that.
11816, sorry, just say direction of flight again, I missed that.
Yeah, no problem. We're on our way down to Bradley, so it'll be southeast departure.
Thank you.
Did I lose tower here? I better check. Nope, Albany Tower, I still have that. 19.5. Okay. I've got a bad habit of putting the frequency in and then clicking switch instead of just clicking enter. And then that's cost me a couple times here, talking to the wrong dude or listening to the wrong dude. Okay, we're down here toward the end. Ooh, I hear a big heavy out over there.
Albany Ground, hello, November 185 Golf Alpha. We're looking for a taxi for VFR departure to the southeast.
Ops 20.
185 Golf Alpha, standby 1. 11816, monitor Albany Tower, 119.5. Have a great flight.
Monitor Tower, have a great day, 11816. I'm going to get up here. Hold short, 119.5.
185, go.
Just going to monitor.
11816, Albany Tower.
11816, go ahead.
11816, fly runway heading. Runway 1, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading and runway 1 clear for takeoff, November 11816. Alrighty. Anybody coming here? I don't see anyone. Runway looks clear. Condition levers are going to high to flight. Get lined up. Need to do my landing lights and alright, I've got runway heading set. Here we go. Oops, I'm on beta range. There we go. Much better. Takeoff, power set. Airspeed. There's 100. And rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Have to stay below 3,000, so we'll say 2,500 for now. Select that. I'm going to go heading mode. I'm going to go indicated airspeed. And we'll go ahead and arm that. And I'm doing that because I don't have my next field put in here. That shows I'm trying to do things too quickly.
Departure, have a great flight.
Over to departure, November 11816. We'll see you. Albany departure, hello again. November 11816, 2000 on the climb.
Number 11816, Albany departure, welcome back. Maintain VFR, proceed on course.
VFR and on course, 11816. Alright, it's left-hand pattern, guys, so we're going to go ahead and... Whoops. We're going to go ahead and come around to the left. Uh-oh, we've got some company upstairs, I think. Stay below 2,500, and I should have taken a peek before I started turning, but I don't see anybody over there, so that is good news. We're only going to go to 3,500 on this leg anyway, so we should be fine. Kind of get clear of the airfield here. Yep, that sounds good. Or it looks good, I should say. And away we go. We're looking for 147 on our outbound heading here, so... southeast on our departure. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Almost 3 hours in. It doesn't feel like it. Hope you remember to hide a couple aces up my sleeve. The key number is 10. I want 10 airports. That's what I want. 10 airports. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, that's right. 147. Southeast. That's what I wanted. All right. Yep. 10 airports. Ah, crap. We're right back over the frickin' field. That's not exactly a downwind departure. I should have stayed on the downwind logger. Yeah, that's all. Rats. So we're going to stay at that 3,000 till we're 5 miles from the field. The ATC didn't tell us that, but I'm assuming that's probably consistent down around here. Honestly, if I'm transitioning the area, that's probably the best place to do it. Really, truly.
2584 Albany approaching Albany altimeter 3000. Expect the ILS runway 1 approved.
So I was trying to look back. Excuse me. I was trying to look back at past hands. Let me see if I can find my hand from
Albany approach hello, number 185 Golf Alpha 1800 climb.
last year. Had a pretty good hand last year.
Hello, radar contact. Maintain VFR and turn left. Again, left turn on course.
Left turn on course 25 Golf Alpha.
What did I have last year?
2584, turn right, heading 120 vectors to
Ooh, man. King, Queen, Ace. And Jack. Holy cow, Smitty. You just need that 10 and you're in business.
Golf Romeo X-ray Echo descendant maintain.
Smitty, you ended up with a pretty good hand either last year or the year before also, if I remember right. Okay, I didn't list my poker hand from last year for some reason. Alright, well, what did I do the year before?
2584, descendant maintain 6000.
6,000.
That's a great start, Smitty. Alright, what did I have the year before? I ended up with a... Oh, okay, so 2 years ago, I had 3 kings. I had a king of hearts, clubs, and diamonds. And a jack of diamonds and a 2 of spades. So I had three kings 2 years ago. Not sure what I had last year. Must not have been very good, because I didn't keep track of it. How about 2020? Did I record this, I wonder? Oh, I did. What did I have? 2020. I ended up with, oh crap, I didn't really... Oh, wait, in 2020, I almost had, that's right, I almost had a straight head. I had a king, 2 queens, a jack, and an ace, and I could never get that 10, so I ended up with 2 queens in 2020. 4 or 5. I only hit 6 airports in 2020. I think that might have been my first year I did it. Let me see. I'll see if I recorded it. I don't know if I have it recorded for 2019. All right, I'm ready to climb up to 3,500. I think I'm 5 miles from the field.
Golf, turn right, direct Chester.
Radar Chester 5,000 Golf.
Yeah, I didn't start in 2000. I didn't start keeping logs until well, maybe oh, I might have it. Where are we? Poker run. There. Oh, I do. I have it. 2019. I ended up with. Oh, how about this hand? This, I think, was the first year I did it. 8 of clubs, 4 of hearts. I'm sorry. 6 of clubs, 4 of hearts, 6 of diamonds, 7 of diamonds, 10 of hearts. A pair of 6s. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hit 5 airports. Oh man.
Final for now, climb and maintain. Actually, door 5 has limbed off. The highest I can give you is 9,000, just because we can't.
Ah, that's fun.
Not being able to
I'm
send
trying to be much better about recording these things now because it's fun to look back.
Level 9 top. Alpha departure, Cirrus 519 Papa Tango, 2.3 for 3,000, runway heading.
19 Papa Tango, Albany departure, and low radar contact. Do you have an intended final destination today?
The destination is Burlington, 9 Papa Tango. Bravo.
9 Papa Tango, roger, proceed on course, maintain VFR.
Proceed on course, maintain VFR 9 Papa Tango.
Picking up just a little light rain here. Fortunately, the temps are warm enough that we don't have to worry about icing. We're down nice and low, so we're not getting up into that super cold air, which is good.
The 2584, proceed direct MU-2, Mike Uniform, Juliet, Nia Kilo.
Turn to Matrix for 2984.
Alpha Romeo, X-ray, Echo, turn right, heading 180 vectors to final.
Third door final, running.
Oh, we're getting up into the muckety muck I shouldn't have climbed. What the heck? Look away, avert your eyes. FAA. We're still legal, right? We're still legal. If you look right down there,
I do need food. I really need food. As soon as I get the
totally legal.
I'm gonna take.
I need some food too. I just tuned in one of the controllers, PHDIPO, who's doing Lebanon Tower, which is the reason why we decided to depart from Lebanon today. We actually just kind of bumped into him this morning when he was streaming and we were buttoning up details for the Bush League Backcountry Flying, which, by the way, is coming up on Monday, just 2 days from now. So anyway, he was on. I'm like, all right, it's fate. Lebanon it is. And so here we are. Lebanon is where we started, and Lebanon is where we're going to attempt to finish. But it's a lot of flying between 23, 9 or 5, 11816. See ya. All right. Bradley approach. Good afternoon. November 11816, 3,500.
Kronos 554, turn right. Heading 030, join the localizer. 030, join the localizer, Kronos 554. Over 11816, Bradley approach. Information out.
We have Alpha. Here's what Alpha says, by the way. We went to 040 at 5. 10 statute miles, feet 4,500. Broken at 2,500, altimeter 29905. And they are
Traffic 11 o'clock, 7 miles opposite direction, PC 12.
runway 6 and runway 33 are in use.
Site, front Gulf. 41 Golf, cleared, follow traffic, cleared visual approach runway 6. Clear visual runway 6, we'll follow traffic, front Gulf. ATS 3890, flight heading 320, descend and maintain 6,000 vectors, visual runway 6.
Descend and maintain 6,000, fly heading 320, 3890.
Runway 6 would be great for us. Be pretty much straight in.
Lima Golf, Bradley approach, information Alpha.
Yep.
Bradley approach, hello, number 185, Golf Alpha 3000. 185 Lima Golf, or Golf Alpha, Bradley approach, information Alpha. Charlie approach, November 5077 Juliet's on heading.
Yeah, runway 6 would be good. 33 would be coming all the way around the horn.
Number 5077 Juliet Bradley, approach.
If we went runway 6, we'd exit here at Charlie 4 and come down here to the GA area.
130 and maintain VFR 77 Juliet.
Maybe we could depart 33.
50 Golf, or November 50 Mike Golf, contact Boston Center 123.75.
Our airport elevation is 161.
123.75 for 50 Mike Golf. ATS 3890, speed 200. 200, 3890. Nose 554 tower 120.3. 1203, verify clear to visual. Visual approved, sir. Bradley, Baron 688 Charlie Whiskey with you 6000. 688 Charlie Whiskey, Bradley approach. Bradley information Alpha. Hey Charlie Whiskey, Roger. Our destination is Teterboro. Roger, just giving you the information so you get the local altimeter. VTS 3890, turn right heading 040. 3890.
If you're curious, Sheed is doing Boston approach on 1825. There's, oh boy, it just had like 3 Boston approaches, 4 Boston approaches, 5 Boston approaches load in here. They must be really busy up there.
Right, 060.
This place gets hammered during Boston Tea Party. Let's see what we got here. Live traffic. Ooh, 116 arrivals. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. And 78 departures. Man, oh man, that's awesome. Yeah, we're staying away from that place. If we have time and we need an extra airport, we'll go there, but we're not going there right now. KALB, Albany. KBDL, Bradley. And, it's our aircraft. Come on, load me up, man. November dash 11816. It's the Moo Cow. Looking pretty sexy, I think. Oh, here's those darn clouds again. Smitty, great event. Yep. Love it all. Staffing very immersive. Absolutely. 100% agree. 100% agree. Now the question is, you guys can think about this a little bit. So now that I have this stellar rock star hand, what the heck do I get rid of? Kind of conventional wisdom would be to get rid of, or to keep the face cards, but you hate to throw away. How? Like if you throw away your 5 and your 6, you've basically gotten rid of any chance for a flush, and you're left with ace king 10, which, yeah, if you get a queen or a jack, right, that'd be all right.
ATS 3890, were you calling me earlier, sir?
Negative. I finally was able to get that ATIS out of my ear, though.
Roger. Join the localizer runway 6, sir.
Join localizer runway 6. I'm still at 6,000. Should I dip down to 3?
Yep, and send maintain 3000.
2070 on the tower. Just have that ready to go here. 2070.
77 Juliet, clear to Red Providence. Clear to Red Providence, 77 Juliet.
So yeah, my gut's telling me get rid of the 5 and the 6 because those are low cards. But then you're sort of fully committed to going for the straight, which is a very low probability Low probability deal. High payoff, though. Iowa Scotsman's in agreement. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the only other play that I have right now would be to either, to keep either the two spades or the two diamonds and, try for a straight. Or for a flush.
12 o'clock and 11 miles from port site. Site 3890.
Technically a flush.
3890, clear visual approach for White 6 and contact tower 120.
Trying to remember the hierarchy.
20.3, 3890.
Is a flush tougher or easier to get? I'm trying to remember here. Flush is a little bit harder to get than a straight. I'm sorry, than a straight. So if you're playing the odds, it's a little bit more probable that you're going to get a straight than a flush. All right, so I think that's what we'll do. 22 miles out. Boy, we are not making good. We are not making very good airspeed right now. I wonder what's going on. Do I have? Oh, I left my flaps out. Oh, jeez. That didn't hurt them any, but certainly didn't help my my airspeed. Just in time to start slowing down. And I didn't get prop sync on again. Man, I've missed a lot of steps. I've got a lot of things. I think I'm just trying to hurry too much on the transitions here. I need to slow down a little bit. If you go a little slower, like airspeed's a perfect example. I just didn't get the flaps up, and that probably cost me 5 or 10 minutes right there. So, all right. So as you can see, we are lined up kind of right now for the left base of runway 6. Otherwise, we're going to have to fly the left downwind for 33. And that is exactly what the traffic pattern calls for. So either way, we're good to go. Uh-oh, somebody's got a hot mic. Caliente. Uh-oh, somebody's asking, did my stream die? I don't think so. I'm still going? Yeah. Did I blip out? Alright, I'm ready to start hand flying again here, guys. 12 miles out. We might as well start slowing down here. And I'm gonna try to descend to 2,500 also.
Departure, climb maintain. 9,000, turn right, heading 090.
I think I have the field in sight. Yep, got the field.
11816, field 12 o'clock, 10 miles port side.
We have the field, 11816.
11816, contact tower 120.33 pattern, entry safe.
Or to tower, 11816. Did you say 20.3? Yes, he did. Whoops. 1203. All right. Bradley Tower, hello, November 11816.
November 11816, Bradley Tower, hello. November 11816, you looking to land at Bradley?
Yeah, I'd like full stop at Bradley. We didn't have a runway sign just yet.
Okay, November 11816, join a left base, approaching left downwind for runway 6, runway 6.
All right, left downwind runway 6, November 11816.
Bradley Tower, this is Everts 3890, we're clear of runway 6, sitting at, Everts 3890, Bradley Tower.
Currently in a horrible spot because I'm right in the departure flow of runway 33. Let's get ourselves out of here.
Fly heading 09er, Fife, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Ooh, his microphone is rough. Oh, wow.
India 201, you unintelligible, so say again.
His microphone is in rough shape.
After departure, flight heading 09er. India 201, that's affirmative.
Okay. Kind of out of that way, and I think we will make our turn right now. Get going on the downwind. This thing, as you probably have seen, doesn't exactly corner on a dime. Although it is fairly maneuverable for a plane that's as fast as it is. Pretty agile. I think if you really knew what you were doing, you could probably really make it sing. Okay, there we go. We're on the downwind. I'll go a second notch of flaps here.
Charlie Hotel India 201, contact Bradley approach on 123.965.
Tower, November 11816. We okay, turn base?
Bradley Tower, you
Oh, jeez.
getting like falling after departure.
Oh, boy. Uh-oh.
Okay, Charlie Hotel India 201, gotta contact Bradley approach to frequency 123.95, 123.95.
I'm just going to assume that we're okay turning base. I've got nobody out there, so... This guy here is struggling with his comms, so... Tower, November 11816. So we okay turning base?
November 11816, turn base at your discretion, wind 040 at 5, runway 6 clear to land.
Runway 6 clear to land, 11816. Again, we got way far away, but I think I can still see.
November 3,
Ooh, we're getting some stutters. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Number 322
Don't you frickin' do it.
Bradley Tower, November 322 go. Number 322 go, Bradley Tower, on departure, fly heading 07.
Oh, way overshot it. Doggone it.
Fly runway, fly heading 07.
Yeah, not horrible, I guess.
November 322 go.
All right, gear. Boy, stutter. That's not good. I'm getting into some more traffic, so that's going to be a frame issue here. Closer I get to Boston. All right, get back over here. Get back over here, my plane. All right, flaps are set. Gear down, indicating. Lights are on. Airspeed's okay. Slightly high. Now I'm getting slow. There we go. Correcting. Sneeze coming.
Are you looking for flight following after Charlie?
This one won't be as good. I'm a little slow, and you can see I'm a little less stable with my roll.
Contact Bradley approach 123.95. 123.95, 320 Golf.
Oh, plunker. Yeah. Ran out of airspeed. And I want to hang a right, if I'm remembering right here. Oh, I forgot where I'm at. Missed my turn. A little bit of a back taxi of shame. Sorry about that, tower. Sorry. There we go. I think that's Charlie 5. I guess I could have rolled all the way down there, but... And November 11816, we're clear of runway 6.
November 11816, contact ground point 9.
Over to ground, 11816. Alright, ground. I need some caffeine. 121.9. Yep, so I'm going to go left on Charlie.
VFR, you can do what you want, but that's what I filed. Thank you, Roger.
And ground November 11816, so we're clear runway 6.
November 11816, safe parking.
Yeah, I think we'll just head over to the GA ramp there off of, I guess, off November.
November 11816, taxi via Charlie Echo, Foxtrot, November.
Charlie Echo Fox, November 11816. Alright, we're good there. Clean up the flaps.
Ground crush 554, information operator taxi.
And... Alright, our 4th airfield. We're almost halfway, and I think we're not quite halfway through the event. So we're doing good. We've got a chance. Got a chance. 10 airfields. And I need to turn my landing lights off. Okay. I am going to take a little bit of a break here and go grab a caffeinated beverage, maybe a sandwich too, just something. It's lunchtime here, so I need to... Why do I feel like... Is this must be old scenery. Okay, that's not an air... that's no longer... That's my taxiway. It's rendering as a runway here. Kind of freaked me out there for a second. I do think it used to be a runway, but they use it as a taxiway now.
November 4121, monitor tower 120.3, have a great flight.
We want to come up here to Fox. And, there we go. There we go. Oh, they're bringing the big guys in on runway 33. That's maybe one of the things they're doing. But maybe we can get that departure from 33 because that'll be a little shorter taxi for us. That was a nice landing there by that guy. Okay, right into here is where we need to go. Find ourselves a parking spot. Make our arrangements for our next leg. This looks like a pretty good spot over here. Okay, parking brake set. Taxi strobes off. All that beacon really could come off. Well, actually, I'll leave that on, I think. Landing lights are off. Since I'm going to be here for a minute, let's turn the pitot off. And yeah, let's check in. Let's let Mr. Poker Center know. So Albany. Albany to Providence, no, to Bradley, BDL. Going to Providence next. And we're going to discard the 5 of spades and the 6 of diamonds. And I'll let you know what I get here in just a second. All right. So it is currently 1907. I'm going to say we're going to be airborne at 1930, even with the little break here. We're going to go. Oh man, I just realized that I filed Providence and I went to Bradley.
Bradley ground, hello, 185 Golf Alpha Charlie 3 for the.
Now we're going to Providence. I was ahead of myself. All right, and this is a distinctly another eastbound. Yeah, a little southeastbound, I guess. 58 miles. Be a fast one. Be a fast one. All right. All right. 3,500, I think, is we're okay with that. Yep, we are. Good visibility all the way through. 116 heading. Okay, we're gonna. Whoops, sorry. We gotta come down here and file. It's filed, and I've got my new cards here, guys. I've got a Queen of Spades and a 5 of Hearts. So, So I am now, I'm a card away from a straight. Queen of Spades. I've got an Ace of Diamonds. I've got a King of Clubs. I've got a Queen of Spades, and I've got a 10 of Spades. So that's looking a little better. Looking a little better. All right, I am going to take just a 5-minute break, go grab something to drink, maybe a sandwich or something, kind of refuel here, and I will be right back. We'll do some plane spotting while I'm waiting here. Runway 1. I think these are the 2 that are coming in here, yeah. Alright, be right back.
Bradley Ground, United 170. We just have one question of what runner can we expect? United 170, your choice, runway 6 or 33.
While I'm eating, I'll spare you the gory details here, but
Bradley Ground, you have it 70, we'll take 33.
I think we're ready to
Runway 34, advise ready to taxi.
we're ready to check in here. We've got our flight plan filed, and yeah.
November 185 Golf Alpha, are you on frequency?
Hoping we can get 3-3. That'll be the quicker departure. And Bradley Ground, November 11816. Sneeze coming.
November 11816, Bradley Ground, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Over at the GA ramp and looking for VFR over to Providence. We're ready to taxi.
Alright, November 11816, confirm aircraft type MU-2.
Affirm, MU-2 Slant Lima.
And are you looking for flight following?
Yeah, if you could give us flight following, that'd be outstanding.
Excellent, and tell me your destination again?
Heading down to Providence.
Expected cruise altitude.
3,500.
Affirm, November 1186, 816, maintain VFR at or below 2,500, departure frequency 123.9 or 5, squawk 4607.
All right, departures on 23.905. We're squawking 4607, and we'll maintain VFR at or below 2,500, November 11816.
Over 11816, read back correct, advisory taxi.
And we're ready for taxi 11816.
11816, runway 33, taxi via Foxtrot. Oh, sorry, let's give you November Tango.
Runway 33, November Tango. Thanks, 11816. Perfect. That's just what we were hoping for. That will help us out tremendously. Taxi on.
Father Ground, good afternoon. Twin Cessna 427 Robert Charlie at Charlie 3. Request taxi to General Aviation, I guess, East Side Airport. Number 427 Romeo Charlie, taxi to Atlantic via Charlie Echo Foxtrot.
All right, guys. Let's do this.
Charlie Echo Foxtrot, 7 Romeo Charlie.
Ramp area is clear. Coming out here. This is going to be... I'm really utilizing this up here. Hang left on November. Yep, that's what we have. Nope, nope. That's Foxtrot. November is right back here, guys. Right back here. Remember, Foxtrot was that old airstrip.
November 185 Golf Alpha. Hello, Bradley Ground. I just saw your clearance. I just saw your request here. Expect a route amendment.
All right, you guys. Fresh Diet Dr. Pepper is acquired. November Tango. We're going to hang a slight left on Tango. Racing the fuel truck. All kinds of high quality entertainment here. So far, 2 pretty good landings and 2 very poor landings. Which is probably a little better than my normal average, to be honest with you. I've got a tuna fish sandwich in hand some chips, and I've got 3 dogs that are ready to help in any way they possibly can. If you know what I mean.
November 11816, monitor tower 120.3, have a good flight.
Monitor Tower 120.3, November 11816. See ya. Okay, let's get this punched in. We also need to... I'm going to stop. Oh, I can go a little further here. One, two, three. Shoot, I lost my departure frequency. Darn it. 1, 2, 3, 9, or 5. All right. All right.
Okay, 31, you're looking for runway 6, correct? Yeah, 831 Bradley Tower. Carry it up. 831, you said you were looking for runway 6, correct?
Yeah, that was what we were assigned 6. They could take 33 also.
Okay, 831, change to runway tree, runway tree, clear for the option.
We'll take a full stop, runway tree, clear to and then we'll make a right base entry here.
31 Roger, thank you. Kronos 554.
Chronos. What do they fly? Must be like a bizjet thing.
Kronos 554, V pilot crash for level 104. Kronos 554, contact departure gate A. Departure, Kronos 554.
I know he told me to monitor, but I'm thinking maybe he doesn't see me. At Tower, November 11816, short of 33, ready for departure.
Tower 11816, Roger. Runway tree, line of point.
33, line up await, 11816. Okay, we're expecting a left-hand turnout on course 149 heading-ish.
Tower 11816, traffic on a 3-mile final. Wind calm on departure fly runway heading runway tree cleared for immediate takeoff.
33, cleared for immediate takeoff, 11816. Airspeed. $100 and rotate. Positive rate indicating gear coming up. Whoa. I don't want heading. I don't want runway heading. Shoot. Hold on.
11816, contact departure today.
Over to departure, 11816.
Hang 110 with you.
Oh, man. At departure, hello again, November 11816, 1,700 climbing.
November 11816 Bradley, climb maintain 3,500 and fly heading 360 radar contact.
3,500, 360, November 11816. All right.
Any 571, contact New York approach 128.55. Seeing it, you're covered by the Wilmington, Pennsylvania, or Delaware ATIS. 128.55. 2855, 75, 71, thanks. Romeo Echo. Victor Mike, you on frequency? Papa Romeo Echo, Victor Mike.
Having a hard time with my freaking autopilot here. Thought I had it engaged, and I guess I didn't. Overshot my altitude.
1816. What's your final today, sir?
3,500. Sorry about that. We kind of blew right through that.
It's alright. I have a Nordo guy that's flying in your flight path. I'm trying to figure out how I can get you on course. Flight heading 060 for now. I'll get you a right turn here in a second.
All right, 060, 11816.
62 Tango, flight heading 240. 6 Yankee 62 Tango, flight heading 240. For 11816, turn right heading 110.
110, 11816.
2 Tango Bradley approach, how do you read?
Bradley, departure, hello, United 266 with you, 3000. Departure low number 41 Golf 900 climbing, heading 350. United 266.
Contact clear to Hartford. Actually,
Looks like Providence is landing runway 23. It's information Charlie.
No. Climb 17,000. United 266.
So maybe we'll get like a little bit of a just
November 11816, proceed on course.
on course 11816.
November 41 Golf, you're on frequency.
Anyway, thinking maybe we'd get a little right-hand base, but
November 41 Golf, climb, maintain, make sure you maintain VFR. And
looks like it's a left-hand pattern. So if anything, it's going to be overfly the field and enter a left-hand pattern for 2-3. But we can go ahead and head on course. So I'm just going to make a rough turn here, and I'm going to guess about 130 at this point.
Number 41 Golf, flight heading 360 for traffic. 360 number 4 Golf.
Bradley approach Falcon 1374 with you, 2,500.
Bradley departure low, number 185 Golf Alpha, 1400, climbing 4,350 heading. 18 Golf Alpha, fly, 185 Golf Alpha, fly runway heading, climb, maintain, 5,000. Runway heading, 5,000, Golf Alpha. Number 1 Golf Juliet, turn right, proceed on course.
Bradley approach Falcon 1374 is with you. Bradley approach radio check.
Falcon 1374 Bradley approach.
I just want to check in.
Plus 554, contact Providence 123.67.
2367, Greenwich 554 is it.
Please. November 11816, contact Providence, approach 123.67.
2367 11816. See it.
Approach rear contact, climb and maintain, correction, proceed on course with appropriate paper altitudes. Proceed on course, turn to Delta. 512 Tango, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, November 12 Tango.
Contact Delta Mike, contact Boston approach 118.2.
118.2, 269 Delta Mike.
Approach hello, November 11816, 3,500 inbound information, Charlie.
Number 512 Tango, descend and maintain 2,100.
Sorry, 2,100, 12 Tango.
Who's calling? I missed that.
November 11816.
Number 1816, Providence approach, altimeter 2904.
904.
Yeah, departure Phenom 5 Level 2004.
Phenom 55, Lima Golf Providence departure, radar contact.
Climb maintain 9,000. That'll be your final. Fly your present heading.
Heading to 9,000 by final go.
Or 449 Tango Alpha, fly heading 350.
350, Niner Tango Alpha.
45 limit golf, proceed with climbing.
Slamming final go.
Alpha Q, big hit on Bravo. 44 Alpha Kilo, welcome to New Bedford, taxi parking via Bravo.
Tell you what,
Bravo for Alpha Kilo.
clouds again. If I was a little closer, I would just descend. We're 30 miles. Probably are okay to descend. Yeah, this is not good. All right, well, I've got sandwich on board now.
November 115 Lima Yankee,
Caffeine.
10,000.
See how we do. See if that helps our landing performance.
115 Lima Yankee, Providence approach on the 29 airport. 904, 115 Lima Yankee.
Okay, Providence Tower.
Providence departure, November 5077 Juliet, 1,400 runway heading. 512 Juliet, Tango turn left heading 260, join local.
Do not have Providence Tower. Looks like this is going to just be a field that's controlled by departure. Okay. We're expecting again. Well, we're not expecting. We're going to get 2-3 because that's what the ATIS is telling us. So 2-3 it'll be a right-hand turnout, and all the GA guys come up here to the north. So the sooner we can get it shut down, the better. Probably be like a Tango Victor maybe, crossing 16.
123.95 for 2 Hotel Lima. Over 512 Tango, over Coast Guard, cleared ILS, runway 23 approach. Cleared ILS 23, November 12 Tango.
About to hit the 4-hour mark of the stream, which means we're pretty close to 4 out of 7 hours in the event. 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be our 5th airfield, so we still have a shot, an outside shot of getting to 10, I think, because this one, Bradley to Providence, is short. Providence to Nantucket is short, and then we'll head up to Portsmouth, which is not terribly long. Actually, no. No, that's another long one coming up here. Gordo, this is the MU-2, the Mitsubishi MU-2. Super fun plane. Oh, you might have a Royal Straight? Wow. Yep, I need a Jack. And I have a Straight. Might. Oh, a Royal Straight flush? Oh, not. So, a Royal Straight. I don't know what a Royal Straight is. I know what a Royal Flush is. But I might have a Straight. I'm close to a Straight, yep. Which is not the Like, that's not the greatest hand. Like, if I could get, if I had a chance to work on a full house, I might do that. But currently, right now, I don't have anything. I have ace high, so like I'm down here at the worst hand possible.
726 Victor Golf traffic, 11 o'clock, 2 miles northeastbound at 1,900 to Skyhawk. I have him in sight, November 6 Victor Golf. 5 Lima Golf contact, Boston approach.
Right. I think I'm going to descend here. I think I'll slow down first, though.
Is that for number 115 Lima Golf? Or 5 Lima Yankee negative.
Because we're about 10 miles out, so it's about that time. And 2-3, I need to get this set to 2-3. There we go.
Number 100 Juliet Delta, your flight following. Was that for 77 Juliet? 449 Tango Alpha.
Alright, here's a notch of flaps.
2009 Tango Alpha.
I need to start to descend a little bit here.
Number 0 Juliet Delta, are you flight following? Yeah, I don't really know what that means. Do you want to talk to me? Yes or no, you have a choice. No, thank you. Roger, number 100 Juliet Delta, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, please change routes. VFR, thank you. Take off at 3 miles from Cusco, maintain 2,100 until established.
Airfield's right out there. I think we have it in sight, actually.
2,100 until established, cleared ILS 23, 9 Tango Alpha.
Speed's looking good now. Get those guys out. Prop sync off. My plan is just to overfly the field and enter a left-hand pattern, unless I'm told differently.
Downwind runway 23, I'll call your base.
All right, left downwind runway 23, and you'll call the base 11816. Perfect. So overfly the field and jump in the pattern here. Elevation's 32 feet, so I can get all the way down here. 1,500 when I fly over the field, and then try to get down to 1,000 on the downwind and start my descent. We're gonna be pretty close.
Number 11816, you can turn base in the downwind, just keep it tight.
All right, we'll turn base on the downwind. We'll keep it tight. 11816. Okay.
Approach, FedEx 4 Charlie Juliet, 1,200, 4 Export Charlie Juliet, Providence departure, radar contact. Climb maintain 7,000, expect on course in about 5 miles. 1,000, course.
Just want to confirm that this is our 2-3. Yes, indeed, 2-3. All right, very good, very good.
We're 726 Victor Golf, contact Boston, approach 120.6.
A nice tight traffic pattern, that's what we do best, right? In this plane? Sure, yeah, sure. I'm going to go second notch of flaps. Are we 20? Yes, we're 20.
Number
449 Tango Alpha Contact Tower 120.7.
We're gonna make it tight.
Tower.
We're gonna make it tight. Tight as we can, I guess.
Providence approach, Jet 512 is a 10,000.
November 11816, sorry to bring this so late. Just extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
Alright, extending the downwind 11816, not a problem. Rats, I was just about ready to carve that baby in there. Oh well. Level out right here, be fine.
Number 11816, traffic 11 o'clock, 2 miles, joining final for runway 23, descending through 800s, Skyhawk.
Looking for the traffic, 11816.
Providence approach, Jet 512, 10,000.
Jet 512, Providence approach, Providence South Dakota 29904.
I got no chance at finding a Skyhawk. And approach 11816, I've got no chance of seeing a Skyhawk on X-Pilot, unfortunately, so you have to call my base if that's okay.
Number 11816, no worries, you can turn base now.
Alright, turn to base, 816.
Number 115 Lima Yankee, contact Bradley approach 123.905.
Bradley approach, 123.905, 115 Lima Yankee.
Too high now, but... Alright, here we go. In we go. Down we go. Cannot make a descending left-hand turn to save my life. Oh man, I way overshot it. That's been a common theme today, hasn't it, guys? Golly.
Carrier 365 Providence departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000, expect on course in about 3 miles.
Maintain 7,000 and then expect on course in 3 miles, Carrier 365.
11816, connect tower 120.7.
20.7, 11816. Tower low, November 11816, visual 23.
11816, Providence, tower 923, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 23, 11816.
1995, contact departure. Providence Tower, Skyhawk, 9 Tango Alpha, clear 23 on Bravo, taxiing to the northeast ramp. Number 9 Tango Alpha, contact ground point 9, welcome to Providence. Ground point 9, thanks.
Oh my goodness. Overflare and a huge, oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness gracious. that was not good, you guys. Wow. Holy cow. Man, oh man, that was not good. Oh, goodness. Thankfully, I'm not doing replays right now. Whew. Whoa, that was embarrassing. Should have went around. All right, we're clear. Yo, man, oh man, where's my clip? Yeah, that's definitely clippable there, isn't it? Where the heck am I? I think I'm in Tango. Is there ground here? November 11816. We're clear of 23 on Tango.
November 11816, contact ground, point out, welcome to Providence.
All right, over to ground. Thanks, 11816. Oh, boy. Yeah, that was not good.
To southeastern Nantucket at flat line 3500. November 489, Mike Alpha, Providence, ground cleared to correction, maintain VFR at or below 2000.
Ooh, man, I did leave parts of the runway on that. Yeah, Smitty, that's the hard thing. You're right. Is to keep. It'd be like if you could grab the new cards and discard the two you don't want. That'd be a whole other thing. Pair of aces now. All right. Yeah, Smitty. I thought I did, but I just overflared it there. I had the power. I had the speed. I had everything where I wanted to. But and ground November 11816. We're on Tango heading to the North FBO.
November 11816, Providence, ground taxi parking via Mike Bravo, cross runway 16.
Mike Bravo, we'll cross 16, 11816. Yeah, I just.
And November 816, taxiway Alpha is available if that makes it easier for you.
Okay, yeah, we'll go all the way down to Alpha. That'll be fine.
Roger.
But anyway, overflared and just ballooned it up, and then instead of at that point, I should have just went around. I should have known, but I got myself probably up, I don't know, 20 feet in the air, and then just boing and dropped it and about tipped it over, and well, you saw. Just bad landing all the way around. It happens. Okay, so we're cleared to cross the runway here. Yeah, they are different planes. It's that Q400 mentality where you're exactly right. You have to keep the power in all the way down.
Mike Alpha, runway 23 taxi via Alpha. Runway 23 via Alpha, Fort Namagata. And November 816, give way to the Bonanza coming out on Alpha.
All right, we'll give way to traffic 11816. Coming out on Alpha. Where are you, traffic? Gosh dang, this fly needs to die. So Alpha's down here at the very end. I'm almost there. He'll come out and I'll go in, and then we can plot our next leg out to Nantucket. Wait, he's going. Oh, there he is. Little V-tail bonanza. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know if it's truly a V-tail, but that's what it looks like to me. Okay, I'm waiting on you, dude. And I think I'm trying to be too soft. I'm trying to butter it. And instead of just putting it down where it's supposed to be, and just understand, you're not, like, this is not that airplane. This is not the butter airplane. You try to get it down, you hold it off a little bit, but you really are trying to get that thing on the ground.
Monitor 120.7, thank you for Namagata.
Well, hopefully we'll have at least 4 more airports to keep practicing. At some point in time, you would think I'd make improvements. I'm just going to pull it right in over here. Where do you suppose they want me to park so that all the oil that leaks out will be easy to clean up? Oh, there's already a little oil stain right there. That'll be perfect for us. Guy. Parking brake set. And off. Okay, that looks good. I'm going to change up my mojo here. Let's go. Let's put this in first. KACK, Nantucket is next. Activate. We need, it is a southeast departure, and the heading is going to be 068. So we're going to put that in. We may get different vectors here, but we'll put that in at least initially. And again, we are going to say 3,500. Just keeping it down low and fast. All right, awesome. Now, light a plan. Oh, hold on. I got to check in with my my car dealer here first. Sorry. Man, so discard. See, so here's the deal, guys. I've got, I mean, the 5 of hearts, that's a no-brainer. But then, like, it's hard to get a straight when you need, like, I don't know. I'm gonna keep the face cards, get rid of 10 of spades. So I'll have a ace, king, queen. We will see. We will see how that shakes out. All right. It is 1957. So we're going to be out of here like 2015. Give me 15, 20 minutes here. 3,500. It's Providence down to Nantucket. And then we'll go Portsmouth as our alternate. Southeast bound. File. Enjoy your flight. We will. We will. New cards. 4 of diamonds, 5 of spades. Crap. Oh my gosh. 4 diamonds, 5 spades. Ugh. Okay, well, here's what I have now. I have 2 diamonds, 2 spades. Oh, man. I don't even have 2 pair yet. I know, like real poker. They've never done it that way, Iowa Scotsman. I sure wish they would, but I suppose this adds a little bit more of an element of chance, and I don't know. I don't know. I need to talk to Evan about that. I was going to look at the... I think I have... Nope, I don't have it. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and do... We're going to go ahead and just call back up and get rolling. So, airport diagram. We need... yeah, we'll just be alpha to runway 23. And ground hello again, November 11816. We are up at the North GA with the VFR departure to the southeast request.
November 11816 Providence ground. Were you looking for VFR flight following or just a VFR departure?
We'd like flight following down to Nantucket if possible. Mitsubishi MU-2 slant Lima at 3,500.
November 11816, maintain VFR at or below 2,000. Departure frequency 1G3.67, squawk 4607.
I will keep the squawk 12367 on the departure, and we'll maintain VFR at or below 2,500, and we are ready to taxi.
November 816, runway 23, taxi Alpha.
23 via Alpha, 11816, thanks. All right. Taxi light. Flaps are 20. We will set this 2,500. Park and brake is off. Take a quick peek. We got a guy over there who's getting ready, but he's not moving, so we're going to go ahead and sneak out of here. This is going to take us straight out to Alpha. Shortest taxi of the day here. Of course, it took us a minute to get up here after our bouncy house fiasco landing. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, Josh is messing around with this new honeycomb stuff. Hey, baby, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Better off trying for the flush than the straight in that regard. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Well, I tell you what, we'll get going and let's figure out which... I always like to keep the face cards because I feel like those are good pairs. But, yeah, I don't know. All right, hand me off there, sir. I need to get to tower. We need to get rocking and rolling here. And ground, November 11816. Want us to head over to tower?
November 816, Monitor Province Tower 120.7.
All right, monitor tower 20.7. Thanks for the help, 11816. See you. Okay, we're going to monitor, and then we're going to go put in our Providence approach 123675.
November 11816, Providence Tower departure, correction on departure, fly runway heading runway 23, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff 23. We'll fly runway heading November 11816. No one's coming. Runway is clear. All right, let's start with a good, stable departure here. One thing at a time, right? Get lined up, lined up. There we go. Takeoff power set. Crosswind kicking. 105 and rotate. Man, it's a little windier here than I think. I mean, I think my sim maybe is windier than the real world weather ATIS is saying. Positive rate gear coming up. .400 feet. Flaps up.
November 11816, contact departure. Good day.
Over to departure, November 11816. We'll see it.
Tower May 65, visual runway 23.
Yeah, departure, hello again. November 11816, climbing 1,600.
November 11816, premise departure, radar contact, proceed on course, resume appropriate VFR altitudes.
On course and VFR altitudes, November 11816.
11816, traffic is at your 11 o'clock, 4 miles northbound, descending 58,500 to Challenger.
Looking for that Challenger, 11816. A lot of clouds right there. A lot of clouds. Not seeing anything just yet. Before we make the turn, though, we'll just confirm. He's not directly in our way. And, all right, so let's do...
Traffic.
Oh, there he is.
85, and the altitude maintained 3,000, expect further clear shortly.
He's going to come right over the top of us. Oh, there's a little blip. I think I saw a little strobe flash. Oh, there he is. November 11806, we see the traffic. You just passed behind us.
1816 traffic no longer a factor. Rock band 85, you can continue the visual approach for runway 16.
Affirm, continuing the visual runway 16, Rockman 85.
Alright, so I need to make a turn here, boys. Let's get going southbound. Ah, goodness sakes. Kind of crank it back around here. It was initially 068 on that heading, so we got a real turn to make here, guys. Or sorry, not 068, 128. Gosh, dang it. I'm getting tired. Still mentally tired. We'll see how close that gets us, at least for now. And then up to 3.5. Let's just go ahead and spin that up here a little bit. Arm the altitude.
49er Mike Alpha, contact Boston approach 118.2.
Alright, more or less on track. Might need to come around just a little bit more. Hi, babe.
You know where my the cast.
Test. There we go. So Iowa Scotsman is looking at maybe picking up his honeycomb here later on. That's cool. His alpha. That's awesome.
Can you hear me a second?
Rock band 85, wind 2012, runway 16, clear to land.
Yeah, see it.
Clear to land, runway 16, Rockman 85.
Wasn't there
Give me a second here.
Oscar Foxtrot, 10,000 information Delta. Number 33A, 0 Foxtrot, Providence approach, altimeter 2994, expect the ILS runway 23 approach. 2994, ILS 23, November 338, Oscar Foxtrot.
All right. So let's look at Nantucket. Have any ATIS yet for Nantucket? I believe we do. Yes, we do.
Number 33, Oscar Foxtrot, descend to maintain 8,000.
Information.
33, Oscar Foxtrot.
Quebec. Altimeter 2994. Looks like they're also using. Oh wait, no. That's Providence.
340 vectors final.
Altimeter is still 2994, and visual approaches from runway 24.
Number 11816, contact Boston approach 118.2.
18.2, 1.6.
Five Victor Cam, sorry, what was that request?
Overhead brake seems to land in the active kilo.
Victor Kilo, roger, you can expect that.
Boston approach hello, November 11816, 3500.
11816, Boston approach hello, Cape altimeter 29904.
904, 11816.
Boston approach, Gear 42912, direct Marconi, level 900,000.
429 Boston approach hello, Cape altimeter 29904. Visual approach runway 24.
Understand, visual approach runway 24. They just gave us direct Marconi, sir, and they didn't tell us what to do after. I assume go direct Nantucket.
Correct.
429.
For 7 Echo Delta, Providence approach now 123.67.
Over to Providence, 12367, 7 Echo Delta, have a good night.
1025 turn left heading 270, join the localizer, report the airport in sight.
Left 270, join localizer, we'll call the field, United 1025.
And you said you flew through the Pittsburgh Bravo and had a Gulfstream only 500 feet with a little bit of a lateral step. And his landing lights went on. It was super helpful. Yeah, they're not big, right? I mean, in the grand scheme of things.
Hotel Lima Alpha Bravo Boston approach hello, latest top, correction, latest Quebec current, visual approach runway 24.
So, I think this is Martha's Vineyard out here? This will be one of the airfields that we have to hopscotch. It's a little too close.
14 Bravo, turn right heading 210, join the localizer, descend and maintain 2000.
10, join localizer 2000, E14 Bravo.
United 1025, do you have the airport in sight?
Affirm, United 1025.
25, cleared visual approach runway 24.
Cleared visual 24, United 1025.
2 Victor Kilo, turn left heading 090, just a vector for your sequence.
090,
This might be Martha's Vineyard coming up, actually.
554. Help if I could read. Cleared visual approach runway 24. Thanks for your help.
Visual 24, contract 4 doors.
554, the wind 0208, runway 24, clear to land.
Line 24, contract 4. Boston approach, November 4464 Tango, request.
2 Victor Kilo, descend and maintain 3000.
I'm afraid to look at this one here. This is going to be, oh yeah, another clunker. Three plus G's on that one. Nope, that was oh wow.
Boston approach, go again.
Yeah, that was Bradley was 3.4. This one was 5.4. Oh, there's no way. You're not walking away from that one. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. Oh boy. Okay, we should have ended that flight.
My contact Boston approach 120.6.
120.6, twin Cessna at 20.
Not been very good about this.
For 2 Victor Kilo, turn right heading 150.
Okay.
Boston approach, breach Spirit 945, descending flight level 110.
Hotel Lima Alpha Bravo, descend and maintain 5,000 vectors to final.
Descend maintain 5,000, expect vector Hotel Lima Alpha Bravo.
Spirit 945 Boston approach low, B Cape altimeter 29904, expect B visual approach runway 24.
732-994, expecting visual runway 24, breach Spirit 945.
For 2 Victor Kilo, turn right heading 210, join the localizer.
814 Bravo, field in sight.
814 Bravo, thanks. Click visual approach runway 24, caution wake turbulence 6 and trail of an Airbus A320.
Cleared visual runway 24, 814 Bravo.
For 41 Golf
All right,
service.
where were we?
Contact tower 118.3.
Breaking things, that's right.
18.3, for Golf Scoop.
Nantucket Tower, that'll be our next contact. 1830.
And approach United United 1025, you want me on tower?
I tell you what, for this next leg, we've been kind of down nice and low, but with a 115-mile leg, we might get up just a little bit on this
Nantucket Tower, good afternoon again. United 1025.
this flight from Nantucket up to Portsmouth.
1010, runway 24, clear to land. Runway 24, clear to land, United 1025.
Or not Portsmouth, Portland. Portland.
Nantucket Tower, hello, November 41 Golf, 10 miles northwest, inbound, full stop. November 41 Golf, Nantucket Tower, very good afternoon.
Oh boy, he got quiet all of a sudden.
Let's already cut off the last part there.
Let's have a little shift change.
Yeah, it's 41 Golf, we're asking you to repeat what you said.
That must be Martha's Vineyard down there, I would think.
41 Golf, what's your position again? Let's see, we're about 8 miles northwest of the field, 2000. November 41 Golf, runway... Cleared straight approach, runway 24, clear land. Cleared straight in, 24 November 4 Golf. Nantucket Tower, Walker level 42, sorry, we didn't have a transponder on. It's on now, we're holding short 24. We'll advise when ready for departure this frequency.
I did not mean to switch to tower. I have a bad habit of that.
814 Bravo, you want us with tower?
814 Bravo Tower, please, 118.3.
Thank you much, over to tower, see you.
Spirit 945, descend to maintain 5,000 vectors to final.
Descend to maintain 5,000 vectors for final, all areas Spirit 945. Spirit 429, looking for lower.
429, turn left, heading 150, descend to maintain 3,000 vectors to final.
130, 3000, Spirit 429.
Over this side, Victor Kilo. 2 Victor Kilo Tower, 118.3, start slowing.
138.
At some point, that was probably my coffee or something. I don't know.
554, parking your discretion.
All right, I'm going to try to pull back power here. We're about 17 miles out, so I'm sure we're going to start to get sequenced. It sounds like they're a little busy.
Boston Park American 316, just wondering if we should go over to Providence.
Let's get into flaps range if nothing else.
On the handoff.
Roger.
In 316, Providence now, 2367, good day.
367 for American 316, get it.
5 Lima Golf, Boston Center, 133.45.
Hey, Phil.
Center 3345.
This is the MU-2.
Alpha radar service terminated. Contact Tower 118.3.
Nantucket Tower 118.3, thank you, Flight Mike Alpha.
316 traffic, 10 o'clock, 3 miles. Lake trip, Bonanza, descending to 2,500. You're following them into Nantucket.
And I landed so hard I accidentally turned the caution light on.
316 traffic, you're 9 to 10 o'clock, 3 miles, southeastbound Bonanza, descending to 2,600.
Looking for that traffic, 11816. I see the oil tanker out there. Bonanza, there's
Hotel Lima Alpha Bravo, turn left, heading 070, vectors to final.
it's not pinging my TCAS either. I'm doing good, Phil. How are you, man?
76 is descending 1000.
We're doing the poker run up here at the Boston Tea Party. And so far, I don't have any good cards or any good landings.
Approach runway 24.
Like visual approach for 24 for 2476. Would that be... Sorry, 1 sec.
5 Golf Alpha, turn right, heading 160.
160, 185 Golf Alpha. Back to 76, just the visual, the Great Point visual. Boston approach, November 4464 Tango, ready for taxi.
Six for Tango, standby, just awaiting IFR release.
Roger, 64 Tango.
Probably should have started this descent just a little earlier, but I think we'll be all right. Down to 1500. It is a left-hand pattern. Let me confirm that. It's a runway 24. If we have to, if it comes to that. I think he's been trying to vector people around here, but yep, left-hand pattern. So if we have to, we'll just overfly the field. Been a left-hand downwind. And we'll be good to go.
Frequency change approved.
Field elevation is about 350 feet.
429 has Papa.
429, turn right, heading 210, join the localizer. Thank you for Papa.
10, join the localizer, Pier 429.
For 816, contact tower 118.3.
Over to tower 11816.
Number 49, Mike Alpha, Nantucket Tower, stand by.
At tower, hello, November 11816, just east of the field at 1500.
Number 11816, Nantucket Tower, stand by.
We're overflying, baby.
Number 522 Victor Kilo, contact Boston departure, 118.2. 118,
Nantucket grounds on 3250. Okay, so I am going to try to overfly the field here.
489er Mike Alpha, enter right base runway 24, traffic departure arrival. Right base runway 24, and departure traffic for Mike Alpha. November 11816, enter right downwind runway 24.
Right downwind, runway 24, 11816. Crap. Okay, that's unexpected, but we'll go ahead and make that hard turn right now.
Number 279er Echo, are you ready to go? Number 2279er Echo, are you ready to go?
All right, we're on the right downwind. 24. No, we're not. We got to come all the way around. Sorry. We're on the right upwind right now.
Who is holding short of the runway? Walker 1142 is number 1 of the runway. Walker 1142, ready to go? Affirmative. Walker 1142.
Okay.
Number 489, number 11816. Are you to the west of the field or to the east?
We currently are to the west of the field and just trying to come around to a right-hand downwind for 24.
Oh yeah, sorry, but there's an issue with my radar, so I am having trouble seeing where people are. Let's see, number 49er Mike Alpha, runway 24, cleared to land.
I might have reported that I was east of the field, actually. That might be my fault.
Walker 1142, as soon as this aircraft lands, you're up. Walker 1142.
All right, let's try to get going on the downwind here. Let's try to get ourselves at an appropriate altitude. And let's see if we can do a better job of landing. And right on cue, there's our fly friend again. Oh, man. Touched him. Didn't get him, though.
Golf Alpha, 5 miles, visual 2-4.
Number 185 Golf Alpha, Nantucket Tower, runway 24, continue. Traffic departure prior to your arrival.
Continue 5 Golf Alpha.
Number 5 Golf Alpha, traffic at your 11 o'clock in 3 miles at 1,000, reported site.
Traffic in sight at 1 o'clock, 5 Golf Alpha.
5 Golf Alpha, maintain visual separation from that traffic.
And Tower 11816, did you want us to turn base, or are you going to call that base?
Number 1816, I will call your base.
Hey, firm.
Nantucket Tower, Gear 429 with you, 10 mile final, runway 24.
Gear 429 Nantucket Tower, stand by.
Got a line
185 Golf
coming in here, don't we?
Alpha, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear land 24, 185 Golf Alpha.
And Walker 1142, sorry, it's just going to be one more. No worries, Walker 1142. Number 11816, you can turn base now. Traffic at your 1 o'clock in 5 miles is a Cape Air Twin Cessna at 3,000, reported site.
All right, return to base, and we're looking for the traffic, 11816.
Air 429, traffic at your 11 o'clock in 3 miles is a Mooney turning
Almost.
from which you 4 at 800, reported site.
429 is looking. Flight Mike Alpha, remember kid is Bravo, over to Brandaway.
49 Mike Alpha, say again?
Okay, we over to ground, Flight Mike Alpha.
Affirmative.
Okay, over to ground.
Number 11816, you seem to be,
Oh, jeez.
there you go.
We've kind of outside the field a little bit. Shoot. Yeah, 11816, actually. We've kind of lost sight of the field. I think we've got the runway, though. We got a little low.
Roger, number 11816, from which you 4, cleared to land, number 2.
Clear to land, number 2, 11816. Yeah, I think we're just right over there.
Air 429,
We're good. We're good.
2010, runway 24, cleared to land, number 2.
Runway 24, cleared to land, number 2, still looking for traffic, Gear 429.
Air 429, traffic is now at your...
Hey, Allison Johnson, welcome. Welcome, Raiders.
What time
Down the trees, I can't see it, Gear 429.
Got here just in time to watch me do another probably pretty bad landing in the Mitsubishi MU-2.
Exit right when able, contact ground 132.5.
Good to see everybody.
Off the right ground, 32.5, 5 Golf Alpha safe.
All right. Speed's a little better now. We've kind of got ourselves back on course. A little bit high. But I think we're going to be all right.
Gear 429, reduce final approach speed.
All right. Gear down 3 green.
Alright, thanks.
It's right about where we are.
What time should not culture?
Thanks for the follow. I promise, I get on the ground, I'll welcome you properly. A little high.
Mom. Need it.
Tower, Papa Charlie, Mount Bravo.
This has been the busiest airstrip we've had so far.
Alpha Bravo, runway 24, continue traffic, departure prior to your arrival.
Continue runway 24, Papa Charlie, Mount Bravo.
Number 11816, welcome to Nantucket, exit right when able, contact ground 132.5.
All right, right hand turn and over to ground, 11816. I think we can get this one, actually. Yep, all right. Let's get out of the way. Let's get out of the way. Let's get out of the way. Got guys on final. Come on, baby. Okay. Boys, no. All right. Now we're we're out of the way. I think I have ground tuned in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, or, yeah, 132.5. All right. Let's contact him, and then we'll say hey to all the raiders coming in. And take a ground. November 11816 is clear 24.
Or 11816 Nantucket ground. A very good afternoon. Welcome to Nantucket. You can continue straight ahead into the ramp. Have a wonderful night.
All right, straight ahead, and appreciate the help, 11816. Oh, my goodness. That one was a little stressful. I don't know why. I don't know why the other ones were not as, or I don't know. But that one was a little more stressful. I guess a little busier, and I knew I had guys coming in behind me. And I also know that I just had a 7G landing the last time. And Allison Johnson comes into raid. I mean, so what else could you ask for, right? Put the pressure on me, lady. Okay, let's get out of the way here. And I just need a spot to park so that I can say hello to everyone and plan our next leg. We're going to be heading up to Portland here. We still have a little bit of time in the poker run. Is there a place for me to park? Got to clear down here. Place is busy. This is a good spot.
Ground Southwest 139, ready to taxi.
Southwest 139 and second ground runway 24.
All right.
Echo cross runway 15.
We should fit in here, okay, I think.
Runway 24 via Echo crossing 15 for Southwest 139.
And brake set. Bring the condition levers back down to ground idle here. We need to make sure that all of this is put away. Yep. Off. All right, Allison, I'm doing well. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good flight. Looked like another fun one. Biggles, thanks for the follow. Lee Dickinson, thank you for the follow as well. And welcome. Yeah, guys, we are doing the Boston Tea Party. It's a poker run. I think it's about the 4th or 5th year that we've done it. We've just, as you saw, landed in Nantucket. I'm getting ready to get some more poker cards. We currently have crappy cards and crappy landings really pretty much all day long. So, yeah, but that's okay. We're gonna change our strategy here, and we're gonna change our strategy. No, I'm not going to change my strategy. I'm gonna look for some pairs now. I think I'm just going to look for pairs. So I'm going to discard my 3 and my 5, even though that does kind of kill my chances of any kind of a flush. I'm going to try to get some pairs at least. If I could draw an ace or a queen or a king, I could have potentially 2 pairs. Then I could maybe go for a full house. But anyway. All right, I got to check in here. So we just went from Providence. What are you doing, dude? Chewing on a screw. That would be my golden. All right, Providence to Nantucket. And
Southwest 139 crossing runway 15. You can monitor Nantucket Tower 118.3. Have a good night.
Tower 118.3, Southwest 139, have a good day.
all right, I'll let you know what the cards are in just a second. While we do that, though, let's plan our next leg. We're closing in on hour 5, still 2 hours to go in this event. So my goal was to try to hit 10 airfields, and we just currently have landed at our, let's see, 6th. So we've got a shot. My all-time record is 9 airfields in a poker run, so this would be kind of cool if we could make it. Nantucket, it is currently 20:36, so let's say we're out here in the next 10 minutes. And we're gonna be a little higher this time. I think we're gonna go up to let's go up 10,500 for this one. And then if that doesn't work out, we're going up to Bangor. This one probably about 45 minutes on the leg, maybe not quite. And we're going to call that northwest bound. All right. All right. All right. Okay. There you go. All right. Raiders. First time chatter. We had also Muddle. Muddle. Is that Muddle? No, Muttley. And Super Typhoon. Hello. Hello, guys. I missed you on the... I missed you on the raid there. Sorry about that, guys. My name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. We do a little bit of everything on this channel. None of it very well, but we have fun. And currently flying the Mitsubishi MU-2 in X-Plane 12. So there you go, guys. We have a custom livery that we did. Doesn't look half bad, I don't think. Looks like I still have flaps out for some reason. Not sure why that is. Weird. Okay, but anyway. Yeah, just this is the Boston Tea Party doing a poker run. We have so far. We started in Lebanon. We went up to Burlington, then over to Syracuse, then to Albany, then to Bradley, then to Providence, and then to Nantucket. And like I say, it's been a little bit of a mess just because this is a tricky airplane to fly, and I'm not very good at it. This was one of my better landings, though. 1.8 Gs, but I was really slow. 96 knots. I should be about 105. But luckily, I think I timed the flare okay, so it was a fairly good landing. But I'm going to show you guys... if it shows up here, some of my other ones. Oh, fortunately, it's not going to show. But I just came off of a... Sorry for the... Yeah. Just came off of a 7+ G landing at Providence. It was ugly. I just about cartwheeled that sucker down the runway. But, Bangkok to Manila in next week. That's a 12-hour flight. Oh my goodness! You're not now. I saw you flying the Comanche today. You're not doing that in the Comanche, are you? Or are you? Maybe you are. You've got some phenomenal stamina, lady. I wouldn't put it past you. All right, we're not going to change altimeter-wise. Oh, I got my cards here. Hang on for a second. Queen of Diamonds and 8 of Clubs. I finally got a pair. Okay. Something I can work off of. So I've got 2 queens, I've got a king, I've got an ace. And so next landing will be interesting. But I'm definitely going to keep the queens, no matter what. All right.
This is 149 Mike Alpha again. In November 409 Mike Alpha, Nantucket Grand Code.
We're going to go direct to Portland. And we're going to be departing runway 24. It's a left-hand pattern, so we're expecting a left-hand turnout. We're going to climb up to, what did I say, 10,500. We'll probably be cleared to maintain VFR at 2,500 initially. That's kind of what's been the trend here. And, all right, I think we are... Oh, you're doing the Cessna 182 with the retractable gear. It's even slower than the Comanche. You know what? It's more flying time, right? What's the hurry? All right, let's get our clearance.
FedEx 4, Charlie Juliet. Hello again. Welcome back. Let's see. You're clear to the Boston Airport via Raider Vectors Fredo, then as filed. Maintain 2,000. Spec 1 or 8,010 minutes after departure. Departure is going to be on 118.2, squawk 47444744.
Awesome. For Raider Vectors to Fredo, then as filed. 2,000 and 8,000 after 10. 118.2 on departure 4744 in about 4 Charlie Juliet.
4 Charlie Juliet, readback is corrected, but that's right, taxi.
We'll go for Charlie Juliet.
Ground hello again, November 11816 with ATIS VFR flight following request up to Portland.
November.
Quebec. Wrong guy.
I took a ground, green spirit 945, vacated the Charlie.
There's that. That's the guy right there.
Sorry, what's that call sign again? Spirit 945.
Get up.
Nantucket ground, very good afternoon. Welcome to Nantucket. You can continue straight ahead to the ramp. Wonderful night. Continue straight ahead to the ramp, green spirit 945. Thank you.
Should just requested.
Number 1816. You were. Let's see. Departure frequency is going to be on 118.2. Squawk 4607.
All right, squawking 4607 and departure on 1820, and we're ready for taxi.
November 11816, runway 24, taxi by Echo, cross runway 15.
All right, 24 via Echo, and we'll cross 15, 11816.
And to Fort Namagapa, also reach taxi at infield. For 4 Lima Golf, runway 24, taxi by Echo, cross runway 15.
All right, well, if
Fort Lima Golf or Fort Namagapa?
nothing else, we're getting a little better at the, or a little more efficient with the turnarounds here. Somebody's trying to get off the runway up here. We need to get to Echo, which is one taxiway over.
Once I believe that is November 522 Victor Kilo calling. 522 Victor Kilo, Nantucket Grand, very good afternoon. Welcome back to Nantucket. You can continue straight into the ramp. Have a wonderful night. Both called.
I'm not trying to go super fast, but this is a notoriously fast taxiing aircraft.
And shutdown is coming at your discretion. Turn up to Lima Pro. Ground hello, November 41 Bill, 5 car, lost of plate. 4-1 Golf. Nantucket ground, very good afternoon. Clear to the Boston Airport via Raider Vectors Fredo. Direct minutes filed. Maintain 2,000. You guys expect 4,000, 13 minutes after departure. Departure is going to be on 118.2. Squawk 53115311. They're cleared to Boston via Raider.
And we are cleared to cross here. Nobody on the runway. Nobody on final.
Golf, your repack is corrected. Advisory taxi. What goes next?
Following the south.
11816. You can monitor Nantucket Tower now. 118.3. Have a good night.
All right, monitor tower 1830. We'll see you 11816.
Fort Charlie Juliet, ready to taxi.
5 Tango Kilo, runway 24, line up and wait.
We will be in line, boys and girls. Carry on, downwind sim. Yeah, that's a haul right there. That's a haul. No matter how you slice it, 12 hours is 12 hours. Doesn't matter whether it's a retractable gear Skylane or a 737. How many stops do you have to make to do that, Allison? If you're still here.
Number 245 Tango Kilo, turn right heading 270, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Right heading 270. 24, clear for takeoff.
Number 79er Echo.
Just want to make sure no one else is coming here. No one else is coming here. Yep. Okay, we're good.
Number 2279er Echo, Nantucket Tower.
Number 2279er Echo, we're here.
Contact departure.
Oh no. I've lost an engine.
Departure for 2279er Echo.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I forgot to check fuel. Oops.
24 alignment up and wait 33 Delta Alpha.
Alright, do I still have...
5 mile final.
Roger.
Did I lose them both? I think I might have. I think I lost them both yet. Oh, yep, I did. Oh, sorry about that, guys behind me.
Contact departure, see ya.
Departure section to the 510 kilo.
Number 338 Delta Alpha, fly runway heading.
Managed to get your flight out of Albany in? Oh, yeah, heck yeah. It is. It's fun to be able to
Runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
get those other towered airfields that you don't normally hit. Alright, there's a good start of number 1. And let's get number 2 going here so that the people behind me aren't going crazy.
Brickyard 2476, I didn't give it to you. Runway 24, cleared to land.
Alright, cleared to land 24, 2476.
We do have a couple dudes waiting. But we also have at least one guy to wait on, so that was a good time, I guess, as any. Better we lose the engines while we're sitting here on the ramp. Oh, man. So, yeah, that was just a bad job.
Delta Alpha, contact departure, see ya.
It's just a bad job on my part.
8 Delta Alpha, good day.
Southwest 139, fly runway, fly heading 270, correction, wind 22010, runway 24, clear for immediate takeoff, traffic on 3 mile final.
Runway 24, clear for takeoff, 270 on the heading for Southwest 139.
Where am I, Mike? I am on the ramp at Nantucket. We're getting ready to head up to Portland. We're hopefully going to be able to make it to Portland and to Bangor. And then back to Manchester and finish at Lebanon. But we'll kind of have to check the time after Bangor. Because if not...
Number 11816, Nantucket Tower, you ready to go?
Ready to go, 11816.
11816, after this arrival, I'll get you up. Southwest 1.
Yeah, I've got departure set. We've got
Target area to Blue 2291.
landing lights, strobe, pedo, statics.
2291, Nantucket Tower, continue traffic departure prior to arrival.
Set that to flight. We got an arrival coming in.
Southwest 139, contact departure.
There it is.
Order departure, good day, Southwest 139.
How's my poker hand looking? I finally got a pair of queens. I've got an 8, 2 queens, a king, and an ace. So
747,
that's right. So I'm close to having something, but right now I don't have much. However, I didn't have anything up until this last landing, so I'm happy with that. It's a pretty big plane for this little, an A320 or something. What is that? That's a big plane. Yep, that's an A320, 321, something like that. I guess they get them here, though. Nice. Oh, a little bounce maybe, but not bad. Whoa. Smoke.
Number 11816, runway 24, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24, November 11816.
Number 11816, caution, wake turbulence, previous arrival is an
Embraer, huh? Okay.
Brickyard 2476, exit right when able, contact ground 132.5.
125,
All right, checking flaps, lights. Condition lever is high idle. I think we're about ready to go. Yeah, Mike, this is a wobbler.
Departure approved, runway 24, clear for takeoff. traffic on a 4-mile final.
Straight off departure approved. Runway 24 takeoff. November 11806. Cleared for takeoff. I tell you what, I'm starting to get fatigued. Making mental mistakes. Airspeed's alive. There's 100. And rotate. Positive rate, gear coming up. I think we were getting a little bit of that wake turbulence, so that was kind of cool.
Number 49, Alpha, contact Boston departure, see you.
Away we go, there's 400 feet. Start bringing the flaps up.
10 mile final runway 24.
Number 11816, contact Boston departure, see you.
Over to departure, 11816, see you.
5 miles, report the airport site.
Report airport at site 64 Tango.
For 4 Juliet Papa, fly present heading, descend and maintain 3,000 vectors to final.
Present heading down to 3,000 for Juliet Papa.
Departure, hello again, November 11816, 1,500 climbing.
For 11816, Boston departure, radar contact.
All right, I guess we're just going to stay on this runway heading until we get further instructions.
1206 Rockman 50 up. November 4464 Tango has Nantucket Airport in sight.
64 Tango cleared visual approach.
Maybe he'll bring us back around to the right. That actually would be a little bit better as opposed to the normal left-hand pattern. Shortcut a little bit.
4464 Tango.
Plus 139 clear direct to Fredo.
Clear direct to Fredo, Southwest 139.
We'll bring those in. They have to be in before 175. Oh, we might have oversped them just a little bit. They've taken a beating today.
Boston approach will be back in 45 seconds.
I should have went without flight following here, but heading around Boston, like, because we're going to be cutting right through the Boston airspace. Felt like it'd be better that we're talking to people. I mean, we're going to clip the edge of it. I guess we're not really, we're not SFRA, you know, through the middle of it. We're not doing a helicopter route here, but we're going to be clipping this outer ring. We'll be at 10,000, 10 and a half, so we should be good. This is, again, one of our longer legs, 115 miles, and we're currently flying kind of the wrong way, so it's going to be more like 150 miles. I don't know. But thanks for coming along. Appreciate it. We've been going for a while. We don't normally go this long, but this is one of those events that we look forward to all year long, and it's kind of fun to buzz around the Boston airspace. Again, I wish I could show you. Well, I guess I could show you right here. This is what we've done so far, guys. So we started here at Lebanon. We flew up to Burlington. It was a little short 63-mile leg. Actually made a pretty decent landing there. Then we went down to Syracuse. That was a rough one. We went to Albany. That was a very good landing. I think that was okay. Yeah, because then we went to Bradley. That was awful. And Providence was even worse than awful. So, but we're on a 1-in-a-row streak of decent landings. Heading to Portsmouth. We've got another pretty long leg up here to Bangor. And then... we kind of screwed this up. That's okay. What we're really doing is this first. It doesn't really matter. Let me get on course.
16, proceed on course.
All right, proceed on course. 11816. And I think we're going to go ahead and turn right. Come around to the northish, northwest. And then we'll update our, we will update.
Delta Alpha, contact Providence approach 123.67.
Update our route.
3678 Delta Alpha Sioux.
Actually, you know what?
4 Juliet Papa, turn left, heading 150, descend and maintain 2,000 vectors to final.
150 2000 4 Juliet Papa.
I think we're going to just actually divert, because our flight plan takes us to, we did file Portland, but I want to go to Portsmouth. I want to go to Pease. Let me just, I'm going to double check that here after I get turned around. Kind of going almost northeast bound right now, aren't we? And I'm going to rocket on up to our 10-5. Get out of everybody's hair. Let's arm that altitude. Okay, let's come down here. I'm on GPS mode, and I'm going to go direct to. Maybe I came off of Portsmouth. Let's see. It has to be a towered field. So Portland is good. Portsmouth is not. Okay, so I can't do... Okay, okay, so we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Hey, nice to see you, Complete Freedom. Welcome. Boy, that's an old flight plan. Let's just do this. Yeah, come direct Portland. Okay, beautiful. And let's go to, let's chase the magenta line here for a little bit as we're climbing out. Sam, how are you doing, man? Great to see you. Just departing Nantucket, as you can see, with the marine layer. On our way up to Portland Jetport, Portland International Jetport. I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting a little tired. We've been going 5 hours here, and I'm starting to make some mental mistakes, so I got to get focused. Just got back from your from briefing some of your CFI lessons. Nice, very nice. You saw that Okanda was able to get himself some lessons actually in that Skycatcher, didn't you? That's pretty awesome. All right, I'm on my way up to 10.5. That altitude is armed. I'm going to come back here, and so I don't need P's. PSM. We're not going there. We're not going to PSM. We're going to PWM. There we go. Which then means this. We're going to go from Portland up to directly up to Bangor, which so that shortens that leg up a little bit. But it actually takes one of our landing fields out. All right, well, but we still, if we hit them all, if we hit them all, we'll have, let's count together. Count. One. I feel like Sesame Street here. We've got Burlington, Syracuse, Albany, Bradley, Providence, Nantucket, Portland, Bangor, Manchester, and Lebanon. So we could still, well, that'd be 9. We'd tie. So we have to somehow get from Lebanon back down to Boston to break our record. Flying with Mike is here. Hello. Nice to see you, Mike.
Departure Care 108, 2000 on the runway heading.
108 Boston departure, radar contact.
So we've got some work to do, I guess is what I'm saying. I must have somehow got the impression that Portsmouth was going to be one of the fields at one point in time, but it is definitely not. Manchester. No. All right. Well, anyway, it's okay. It's okay. And even if we don't get 10, like, so be it. So be it. And I might do this. I could probably make these guys' life a little easier if I canceled flight following. But then again, we kind of get feedback through the Virtual USA Flying Club that the controllers don't mind that. In fact, they kind of like that. So we'll keep it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, those are retracted. I don't need taxi light anymore. All the rest of that can stay on. No anti-icing needed as of yet. We have run into a little bit of rain, but...
Very clear, direct to Fredo. Direct Fredo, clear 108.
At least to this point, the outside air temp has been not icing, so we're gonna hope. We did run out of fuel at Nantucket on the ramp waiting, or sorry, out on the taxiway, number 2 for departures. Luckily, the fuel truck was able to run out there real quick and give us a splash, and we're back in action. Inasuk, what's going on? Hello. Great to see you. Thank you again for the nice raid. Complete freedom and welcome, raiders. We're on the climb, 10-5 through a little bit of IMC. Yep, she's loud and proud, Insic. Wonderful, wonderful airplane. A total handful to fly, but super challenging, super rewarding when you actually do manage to execute what you're looking to do, especially in the landing phase. That's really, for me, been a struggle. I think, though, if my count is correct, 6 landings... 3 have been okay and 3 have been bad. Well, no. 3 have been okay. One's been bad. One's been really bad. And one's been catastrophically bad. So, Mr. Sim Egan. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, I've had a 3G landing, actually 3.7 Gs. That was the bad landing. Then I had I think a 5+ G landing. That was the really bad, and then just at Providence I had like a 7.8. Yeah. That was the catastrophically bad. But I've also had a couple that I've kept under 2, so I feel good about that. If I can get about 1.5 Gs on this, I'm very happy. It just... 10,500, if that's okay. 11816. As soon as it runs out of airspeed, it's done. It's not a glider. So 105. Right here is your happy zone. Short final, about 110. Flare it out, 105. Let it settle. If it gets below 105, it doesn't settle. It settles kind of like just dropping a load of laundry on the laundry room floor. She doesn't settle. Glides about as well as a meteor that hits the Earth at 65 million years ago. Yeah, it's more of a rock than a. Yeah, it's similar, Mr. Sim Egan. I would say.
Foxtrot, come and maintain 10,000 to right direct Providence.
Right direct Providence and up to 10,000, 68 Foxtrot.
It feels a lot like that. It feels like if you've flown the Q400, it feels a lot like that, where you just, when you're out of airspeed, you're done. It's over. Time to go home. It's a plopper. Yes, it is. But what it does do very, very well is what it does at cruise, my friends. And so put the prop sync on, and we are going to do every bit of 220 to 230 knots across the ground. What will we be? I don't know if that shows, but we'll be moving. Now ground speed at 260. We'll be close to 300 across the ground before it's all said and done. So that's why for an event like this, it's really a nice airplane. Hope you guys have had a good Saturday. This has been a lot of fun. Very, very good ATC up here, as you would expect. And needless to say, I think it's as staffed up as I've seen this, and all the Boston Tea Party events are staffed, and the poker run especially. But this is this feels like there's another 3 or 4 places that are staffed, or maybe it's just having approach, tower, ground. I mean, it at all these spots. It's just pretty impressive.
Thank you. Atis, Romeo's current expected visual approach runway 24.
Visual 24, Southwest 1298.
816 Boston approach 120.6. We'll see you.
20.6. Have a good one. 11816. 20.6. All right. Jack, a good amount of traffic, and of course Boston Logan, which is just over there, is just absolutely slammed right now.
Approach Grumpy 419, 17,000 descending via 4 right, and we have Juliet.
Blue 896, turn left heading at Blue 900.
0 Juliet 96.
Grumpy 419, 16-3, descending via.
Grumpy 419, Boston approach, hello, Boston, altimeter 29994. Information Juliet, current, expect the aisles running forward approach.
4 right, we have Juliet, Grumpy 419.
And I'm just enjoying the heck out of all the ATC as well. Tabletop Android is back. How did you enjoy your flight, Mark? I saw you. Volanta stalked you, dude. Thanks for coming back. Welcome, Raiders. Boston, hello, November 11816, 10,500.
November 11816, Boston approach, hello, altimeter 29994 Boston.
Did you get some good cards, Mark? You don't have to tell me. It's poker. I don't have crap right now. I've got a pair of queens. Andrew, hey, what's going on? First time chatter? Could try another airport, but you're getting tired, so you're done. Yeah, man. Had a pair of 2s, hey? My first time I had a pair of 6s, so currently I've got, like I say, a pair of queens, but I also have a king and an ace, so I have a chance at... I've got a chance at a straight. Here's the question, though. I'll solicit your input. This is what I have right now. So when I land up at Portland, I have to discard 2 before I get 2. It's a little different rules than regular poker. So what do you get rid of? I mean, obviously you got to keep your pair. It would make sense, I think, to get rid of the 8. But then, do you get rid of the ace or do you get rid of the king? Because a pair is not great, but 2 pair, you know, that'd be a little better. I'm not sure that's winning you anything, but...
Left heading 340 and descend maintain 7,000.
Grumpy 419 at Goshi, join the localizer on my far right.
Join the localizer at Goshi, Grumpy 419.
Export Charlie Juliet, turn left heading 300.
Left 300 for Charlie Juliet.
Grumpy 419, contact approach 126.5, good day.
165, Grumpy 419.
South 2105, 1 able over 50 to 210.
Boston approach, good evening, Primary 4211, rollbox to arrival, 44 right, passing 1346.
Primary 4211, and Boston approach, Boston altimeter 29994, information Juliet, current success, silence 24 approach.
Right approach, we got the numbers, Primary 4211, thanks.
That was going to be a pretty good shot until all the clouds moved in.
Turn left heading 300, descend and maintain 5,000.
Heading 300, descend and maintain 5,000, southwest 005.
South 2105, contact Boston approach 119.65, good day.
9.65, southwest 005, good day.
Just loud and, yeah. Really nice. King and ace are nice. You would, you'd ride the, or you would get rid of the 8 and the king, huh?
Southwest 2105, contact approach 119.65.
The 8's the one that doesn't seem to make any sense.
November 153, Yankee, Boston.
I just don't know about keeping the ace or keeping the king. It's whatever you get rid of, you're going to draw that on the next hand, and that's going to be the the kicker.
November 41 Golf, turn left heading 310.
Left 310, no for golf.
November, correction, FedEx for Charlie Juliet, turn left heading 280.
Left 280 for Charlie Juliet.
Boston approach, breakout 5629, passing 15,000.
Yep, and that's the whole thing. It's like you're just a card away from having a straight.
Sorry if I missed the call, someone calling.
Breakout 5629, passing 15,000.
Victor 5629, Boss approach, sorry about that. Information, Juliet's current expected to be hours 24, right approach, altimeter 29994.
Expect for right and altimeter 29994 will get...
All right, Portland information, Gulf.
Boston approach, care 108.
Altimeter 29er2, runway in use 29er. All right, I gotta stand up and stretch for a minute here, you guys.
Heading 09
Starfighter 64, turn right heading at 220.
220, Starfighter 64.
Crossing approach JetBlue 1151, 8,000 feet.
JetBlue 1151, Boston approach, hello Boston, altimeter 294, information Juliet.
I know. I was Scotsman. I'm the same way.
Let's runway 4 right, Juliet, information current and 2994, JetBlue 1151.
However, I kind of understand the thought process too, because if you allowed somebody to draw and discard afterwards like 10 times, like everybody would have a freaking royal flush. So this brings a little bit more luck of the draw, you know, a little bit more chance into it. So I don't know, but I'm with you. It seems weird.
Fox 64 requesting you to leave the flight deck for 45 seconds.
Star Fox 64 approved. November 53 Yankee, contact Boston Center 133.45 today. Primary 4211 Heavy, contact Boston, approach 126.5, join the localizer.
126.5 and join the localizer, primary 4211 will do.
Contact 123.45 or 1.3 Yankee.
All right, my man. Thanks for stopping back in, Mark. It was great talking to you as always. Go grab a bite. Yep, get a little stretch. That's what I'm doing. A little bit of a movement break here. I got traffic just about hit me.
Record 5629 Echo, she joined the localizer.
Sorry, second, breakout 5629.
Record 5629 Echo, she joined the localizer, contact Boston, approach 126.5.
Go to join the localizer and contact approach 26.5, breakout 5629, yeah.
Star Fox 64 reporting back.
All right. Well,
64 Roger.
hopefully you're not.
Contact Portland, approach 109.75 today.
1975. We'll see it. Yeah, Iowa Scotsman. It's fun, man. It is fun. Portland approach. Hello, November 11816, 10,500. I must have got the wrong. Oh, yep, 1975.
The Hudna maintain 4000 and can be the last for Care 18.
Care 10.
Yeah, Portland, good afternoon. November 11816, 10,500.
November 11816, Portland approach. Good afternoon. The Portland altimeter 29992. Expect right traffic, runway 11.
Right traffic, 11, November 11816. All right, then. That is different from the ATIS. The ATIS just a second ago was saying ILS 29er at Portland Jetport. Oh, it still is. Even though the ATIS is okay, so the wind is 120 at 8, so runway 11 makes more sense.
Portland approach, November 1 for an X-ray. Is it possible to get flight followers to Portland Charlie to City Tour?
So we're 50 miles away. We probably should start to descend here.
What altitude you got?
November 17 X-ray Charlie, we're on the ground, we're going to be picking up some passengers down here.
And I'm going to slow down first.
1 X-ray Charlie, you gonna be, you want a city tour, you said?
Yes, please.
Roger, advise when you're ready for that, I'll switch you over to the tower that's there, space.
And then we'll start our descent here. You've already conceded you're not getting as much done as you originally planned. I'm sorry. I hope, well, sort of hope. I hope I'm not the complete cause of that. But I hope I sort of distracted you a little bit. Just woke up. I'm still going. That's right, baby. Hardcore. Rock Valkyrie. I'm like you with a nail gun on a roof, man. You can't stop me. Hey, what's hail damage look like, by the way, Rob Valkyrie? Everybody in my neighborhood's getting new roofs because they think they have hail damage, and I got up on mine, and I don't really see a whole lot, but I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Oh, just very difficult files. Yeah. Oh, you don't use the nail guns? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. You're busy. You're busy hauling air conditioner units and stuff up on the up on those flat roofs, aren't you? Pull a shingle off and get a new roof. There was only one little spot that had like a little bit of a corner chipped off. And I know they would be. The problem is it still costs you the deductible or whatever, so. Hey. Dude, no. He's probably thinking it's time. Oh, it's time for LUNCH. You're going to have to wait for a minute, bud. So I will have to take a quick break when I get down on the ground here, Portland, to FEED the DOGS's, if you know what I mean. Well, it is, except for I think my roof's in pretty good shape. The only problem is it's the old T-lock shingles. And so apparently those are bad. I'm not sure why.
11816, flight heading 010.
010, 11816. Wait, that's where I was going.
United 1727, continue on radar contact, continue on present heading, climb 1810,000.
Scribing. Scribing. Scribing.
November 17, X-ray Charlie, say present.
Scribing.
Hey, Mike Stein. Dude. Thank you, man. That was so awesome. A high five of gift ascriptions from our friend M. Stein. It goes to Ace 6669. It goes to Magush Kama. All right, 360 11816. It goes to Joe 3E. It goes to Blake 1023 and JDS Fan Club. If you are here or you watch this later on, make sure you give our friend Mike a big thank you. And again, M. Stein,
Critter 1, Portland, departure at the altitude.
you're awesome. I don't know what else to say, man. That's incredible. Thank you for doing that.
Portland departure, your radar contact. Climbing
Guys are the best.
I'll have you higher.
Guys are the best. All right, hopefully I've done my pilot math correct, and I'm going to be down somewhere.
11816, descend of 18, 6,000.
Right down 6,000, 11816. I probably shouldn't have. I guess that's the benefit of flight following. I kind of thought, maybe I'm wrong about this, but I kind of thought with flight following, you're still VFR, so you're still in charge of your altitude and trying to steer clear of everybody. But I'm not 100% sure how that works if you're up as high as I was, I guess. I should have probably double checked, because I might be in the way of everybody right now. You got a new roof this year. It was quite the process. Yeah, I mean, so like around here, and I don't know if it's the same thing where you're at, Brett, but like these T-locks. Did it not? Oh, 6,000. These T-locks, it's really hard to get roof insurance, and they almost require you to replace your roof. So, you know, it's like whatever, no big deal. It's something we'll hire out for because I'm not. In my younger days, I was, you know, dumb enough to try that, but not now. But you know, I mean, still, it's time, it's effort, it's money for the deductible, and are the new type of shingles, are they that much better? Is that like, I don't know.
Kennebunk for now, climb 1810,000. Like 10,000, clear to 1.
Yeah.
Temperature May 6.
Honestly, what I'd like to get, we had a metal roof on a couple of our properties. I kind of like that. Those were nice.
10,000, May 61.
Ben, don't you dare.
1727, contact Boston Center now, 133.45, good day. 133.45.
He's getting ready to chew on a pillow.
November 11816 to 718, 4,000.
4,000, 11816. Hang on, I sped up way too much again.
Approach May 61 is looking for a direct banger when able. May 61, clear direct banger. Direct banger, May 61. Good to see you, bud. Jeff.
Alright, we do have tower here, Portland Tower on 2090. I'll get that put in here. Okay, let's start the descent now. Select it. We're in flaps range. I'll go ahead and toss one notch out. Just try to hold it at about 175-ish. My shingle knowledge ends at visiting the cedar ones under my squash plants, or using the cedar ones under the squash plants. Metal's the new thing. That or the dimensional shinglets.
November 11816, enter right base, runway 11. Report a 3-mile final.
We'll enter right base 11. We'll call you on 3-mile final, 11816. I guess that means I can continue down. And just double checking for 816. Can we go below 4,000 now? Let's check the.
Actually, November 11816 will do this. To Portland Airport is at your 2 o'clock and 10 miles before the field in sight.
All right, we're looking for the field, 11816. We're going to level off right here.
November 11816, you can descend 18, 2000. Let me know when you have the field in sight.
All right, down to 2,000. We'll call you with the field, 11816. I'm coming off autopilot. We're out of trim a little bit here, and it's just being a pain in my neck. So I think we're okay. We just need to kind of. We're on the extended right base. It's probably right behind the window spar there. Yeah, right over there, I believe, is where we're at. Whoops. Sponsored by Hammer Bar. I'm almost positive that's the airfield. Yeah, 11816. We've got the field site.
Roger, number 11816, enter, plan for a right base, runway 11, you can contact the tower now, 120.9.
Alright, we'll plan for the right base 11 and over to tower 20.9. Thanks for the help, 11816.
Now I'm down in South Carolina, so. But I still like to come up here and fly.
Okay, what did we say we were going to get the elevation here for the airport? It's 75 feet. Very nice. Okay, so let's get down to 1,000. Portland Tower, hello, November 11816. We're currently on extended right base, runway 11. Andrew, hey, no, anybody that...
11816, Portland Tower, report a 3-mile right base, runway 11.
Call 3 Mile right base 11. Anybody who wants to, the only thing that they ask is that you have to sign up for the Boston Virtual BVAR TCC, which is free and well worth it. And I lied. That's not the airport. Okay, I lied. These matches say you're lying. We're still 13 miles out. All right, well, we'll just level here. So yeah, if you go over to bvartcc.com, bostonvirtual.com, you will, or I'm sorry, it's BVA, Bravo Victor Alpha.com. You can get signed up. And obviously you have to have a VATSIM ID as well. That's part of how they track your poker hand. But yeah, other than that, then you can just, yeah, rock and roll. It's a yearly thing in August is what I'm showing here. It's all part of their Boston Tea Party celebration, which takes place in early August.
Top hat 529, Portland Tower. Wind 110 at 8.
Well, and yeah, it's about done. Honestly, it's only got just a hair over an hour left. And we're kind of in trouble. We're not gonna wait a second. What time is it? Oh no, hour and a half, I guess, is what we have left. But yeah, it's cool. Just keep your eyes peeled, and if you sign up for the BVA group, you're going to get notifications. They do all kinds of stuff. It's really a fun, long-standing group here in VATSIM.
Top hat 529, turn right heading 180, contact departure. Heading 180, contact departure, top hat 529, see you.
I kind of got down to my pattern altitude way too soon because I mislabeled what I thought was the field, and so I really shouldn't be this low right now, but it's okay.
November 176, Charlie. We're going to do one more loop around downtown, and then we're going to head back out towards the Brunswick area.
Yeah, Andrew, it'll be fun. You'll enjoy it. This will give you a little sense of what it's all about. And certain areas are busier than others, so if you like that or don't like that, you can kind of plan around that as well. Obviously, any place around Boston is going to be busier. So your Providence, Bradley, kind of Nantucket, Martha's Vineyard. Although Martha's Vineyard kind of got the shaft a little bit last year because it's so close to Nantucket. People like me.
161-120 at 8, runway 11 clear to land.
Runway 11 clear to land. Mitsubishi 816. Most people did the same thing I did in that they they decided to go to Nantucket instead of Martha's Vineyard. And you have to have a 50-mile, like that's one of the requirements, is each leg has to be 50 miles apart minimum. And so, like, you can't fly from Providence to Martha's Vineyard and then to Nantucket. You have to spread it out. So I think they got from talking to some of the controllers from last year, Martha's Vineyard is the one that got the kind of the short end of the stick.
Just north of Gray, and the second is now showing light to moderate, moving towards the Brunswick Airport from the northeast, continuing to dissipate. Alright, okay, we might lip around one or two more times.
Alright, there's our runway. I think we're pretty close anyway. All of a sudden I'm way up high at 1500. Not good. Not good. Turn too soon? No. Where are you, runway? And I'm having a hard time finding this field. Oh, there we go. Yeah, overshot it again. Oops. As usual. Too high, too fast. Other than that, I'm doing great.
JetBlue 1383, runway 11, taxi via Alpha.
I'll throw gear down here. Alright, prop sync coming off. Landing lights on, taxi lights on.
JetBlue 1383, change to my frequency 120.9.
Airspeed's looking okay. Feel like I'm not horrible on the glide slope, maybe a little high, but it's the alignment that's the killer right now. It's not good. But we are correcting. I've got, I think, one happy pappy. I'm getting pushed a little bit here. I thought the wind was supposed to be off my right, but I feel like I'm getting pushed to the right. Pappy show I'm a little high. I think we're close enough.
Golden Tower, exit 531, make it straight in for runway 11. Exit jet 531, Portland Tower, wind 120 at 8, runway 11, clear to land. We're clear to land, exit jet 531.
Boy, we're getting more of a crosswind here than the METAR is saying. That's for sure. That was okay though. That was a little unstable, but that had more to do with the approach really than anything.
Mitsubishi 816, welcome to Portland, say parking.
Just anywhere transient. We're gonna try to make a quick turn here.
Mitsubishi 816, taxi to parking via right Alpha, left Charlie.
Right Alpha, left Charlie. Mitsubishi 816, thanks.
Tower number 1 at 7 X-ray Charlie. We're going to lip around one more time.
Okay, there's Charlie.
7 X-ray Charlie, Richard.
Nobody over there. Oh, like a 727 over there. That's cool. And kind of just up here, just past the terminal area, like the tower area. It's a nice general aviation spot. So we're gonna park here, make a quick turnaround. But I do have to go. I do have to go get the dogs some dinner first. So it'll be a good time for us to take a little stretch break. Load and balance menu, and fill the fuel. Yes, I forgot to do that last time, as you saw.
Portland Tower, Citation 9 Golf Whiskey on a heading of 040 airport in sight.
This is going to work for me right here. Ooh, a little bit of a leaner. There we go. That's good, good. This is good here. That's good there.
Clear to land, number 2, runway 119 Golf Whiskey.
I also don't need the pedos on. I took a little nap, Smitty. I better get back to it. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Well, I'm kind of leaning here. Not the best place to park, but you know what? That's all right. Clean the flaps up as well. Let's check in with Boston Poker Center. Tough choice to make now, guys. Again, I've got a pair of queens I'm keeping. It's the ace of clubs I'm going to discard.
JetBlue 1383, holding short runway 11. JetBlue 1383, runway 11, line up and wait, traffic's a citation on a 7-mile funnel.
And oh, I hate to do it. I hate to do it, but I'm going to give up the ace. Ace of diamonds. Hate to do it, but aces aren't wild, so we're going to give that up. And then I'm going to go ahead and we're going to file our next leg. Our next leg, by the way. So we've got a choice to make. We've got an hour and 15 minutes of the event left. I don't personally think we have time to make it all the way up here to Bangor and back. So I think what I'm going to do is this. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go down to Manchester, 65, and then up to Lebanon, which is another 56, and then we've got a choice. At that point in time, we can either make one more stop. We could go up to Bangor, or we could come down here to Boston, or we could hit Martha's Vineyard. So, yeah, I think we're going to adjust our route just a little bit, just to make sure we at least get two more in there, and then I will I'll let you know what my new cards are when I come right back here. But let's do this first. It's 21:45, so hey, we got a fighting shot at being out of here in 15 minutes, even with me feeding the dogs. And then I think what we'll do is do like 7,500. What do you think? Oh no, we don't need that. How about let's go back to our 3,500. We'll stay low and quick. This isn't going to take long, 30 minutes. Manchester MHT. Oh, wait a second. We're westbound. 4,500.
Was that for JetBlue 1383?
Affirmative, JetBlue
Okay.
1383, contact departure.
Contact departure, JetBlue 1383, see you.
There we go. That's filed, and that'll be ready when we get back. Okay, give me 2 minutes, guys, and I shall return.
Citation 9 Golf Whiskey, welcome to Portland, go to Mac Jets. Yeah, the FBL is straight ahead. 9 Golf Whiskey, taxi to Mac Jets via Charlie. Charlie, 9 Golf Whiskey. Tower continuing Southwest 1885, ILS 11. Southwest 1885, Portland Tower, wind 12018, runway 11, clear to land. 1, clear to land, Southwest 1885. Jet 531, Portland ground, clear to the Manchester Airport via the Portland 6 departure. Radar vectors Kennebunk, that's Echo, November, Echo, direct. Maintain 3000, expect 10,000, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequencies 119.75, squawk 0013. Affirmative, initial altitude 3000. Jet 531, you broke up. Your initial fix is the Kennebunk VOR, Echo, November, Echo, then direct. Jet 531, read back correct, advise, ready to taxi.
No. You leave your brother's food alone. Dogs are fed. Little guy's eating next to me. The big brother's like, yeah, I have some of that. All right. Thanks for hanging around. Here are the new cards. So I kept a pair of queens and I kept the king. And I drew a 6 of clubs and a 5 of hearts. Crap. Yeah. 6C, 5H. So I don't have diddly. But I'm not worse than I was, I guess. All right. And I still have at least 2 airfields that I think I can hit. So we still have time. There's still time. I've got time. I filed the flight plan. I am ready to contact ground. And Portland ground 121.9er. Maybe I'm already there. Okay. So, change of plans again, you guys. Instead of going up to Bangor, we're not going to quite make it all the way up there.
Jet 531, contact tower now on 20.9. Take care, Nick.
Ready to die. What?
The tower 20.9. We'll catch you later. Jet 531. You can come back down to ZX.
Yep, got to go down to Manchester.
Amen.
At 4,500. All right, and I think I'm just gonna. We'll just. Yeah. Hey, grad November 11816, a VFR request.
88186, ground, good evening.
Yes, we are. Let's see, up here. It's North Apron. We have standby. I'm sorry. Okay, North Apron with Information Gulf. IFR. I'm sorry. Flight following request down to Manchester if able.
Mitsubishi 11816, Portland ground, roger. You can expect that departure frequency will be 119.75 and squawk 2063.
1975 was squawk 2063 11816.
Ground contact plus 1885, short Alpha. Who's the last aircraft calling ground? Southwest 1885. 1885, proceed to the terminal via Golf.
Wow, get the chair set up here again.
Actually, I'll tell you what, you can make that left on Alpha, right? Yeah, we're left on Alpha right now, Southwest 1885. Southwest 1885, fifth terminal via Alpha, good night. Terminal via Alpha, Southwest 1885, thank you.
All right.
Portland ground, citation 9 Golf Whiskey, IFR to Bangor. Citation 9 Golf Whiskey, Portland ground, roger.
I'm going to need something faster. Go VFR on the 737. All right. Andrew, you heading back to your stream? Okay. See you later. Thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Pocket rocket would be fun. Yeah, because that sucker will really move. I mean, this guy does pretty good, but even so. And November 11816 is ready for taxi. You came in a little quiet on that, but runway 11, I believe you said Charlie Alpha, 11806. Okay. Taxi lights back on. Whoops. Hey, yo, whoa. Hey, firm. Runway 11, Charlie Alpha, Mitsubishi 11816.
9 Golf Whiskey with Gulf, ready to taxi.
Station 9 Golf Whiskey, Portland ground, roger.
This is an airport that I don't fly to nearly enough. I'd like to fly more up in this area. You know, Bangor's awesome. Bar Harbor's up here. This is a nice place. Presque Isle. There's some really cool, like, remote, out-of-the-way places up here. We're going to follow the 7 tree.
Portland ground, Station 9 Golf Whiskey. We cleared across 1-1 on Charlie.
Negative, sir. That's why I called. That's why I told you to hold short.
Short, 1-1,
All right.
Golf Whiskey.
Well, the cards have been so bad that I'm turning
9 to Golf Whiskey, cross runway 11
to the
left
cookies.
1-1, left turn on Alpha 9 Golf Whiskey.
Nothing Oreo cookies won't solve, right? Come on, big boy. Get out of the way. I'm not sure you'd follow this close behind. He'd give you a little jet blast and flip you over, man. I'll go quicker. Iowa Scotsman, I drew crap. I drew 6 of clubs and a 5 of hearts. So currently sitting queen high, or sorry, not queen high, pair of queens with the king. And at this point, I'm pretty much pigeonholing myself to look for a 2 pair or maybe get lucky and get a full house. I mean, there's a chance I could draw another queen too, which would be good, but I don't know. Seems like that's how it always goes for me in these events.
16 contact the tower now, 120.9. Have a great afternoon.
20.9, appreciate the event. It's been a lot of fun. 11816.
Let's take good care.
All right, I got to get my frequency here before we get too far. Portland, just 1975.
Shout out to Melvin Roy. Who's that?
What's going on, Chewy? At tower, November 11816. We'll be ready to go at the end.
Mitsubishi 11816, Portland Tower, wind 120 at 8, runway 11, clear for takeoff, fly the runway heading.
11 clear for takeoff and fly runway heading. Mitsubishi 816. Chewy, how are you, man? How was Cross Africa? How epic was it? I guess I should say, man. It looked amazing. Final clear. Runway clear. Lights on. Overcorrected steering. I'm getting tired. I'm making lots of mistakes. Here we go, guys. Take off, power, set.
Portland Tower, rental 17
Here's 100. And rotate.
Last aircraft call the tower, 5x5.
That may not be Chewy, because I do have that command set up, but I've also set that up as Chewy Nuts' intro sound, so hopefully it's him.
Portland Tower, experimental 17 X-ray Charlie. We're on the ground here. We're some kind of helicopter craft. Really wants to take off the vehicle.
I'll be with you in a minute, guys. In fact, I think we'll do this. Let's go.
Some type of helicopter craft 17 X-ray Charlie. Going VFR. Yeah. What direction?
Oh, so somebody just did the who. Fixie just did the who. All right, well, that's good too. He might still be doing Cross Africa for all I know.
Experimental 7 X-ray Charlie, squawk 2045. 2045. Mitsubishi 816, VFR on course, approved, contact departure.
VFR on course, approved, and over to departure. Mitsubishi H16, we'll see it.
Citation 9 Golf Whiskey 1.
Do I have that in? Manchester. Let's make the turn, baby. Turn and burn. Gonna be kind of right there. Let's see what that would be here. 244 is what I'm estimating. At departure, hello again, Mitsubishi 11816, 3,600 climbing.
Number 11816, Portland departure, your radar contact. You're proceeding direct to Manchester, is that correct?
Affirm, direct Manchester.
For 11816, you can proceed direct Manchester via for altitude, your discretion.
All right, direct Manchester and altitude, our discretion, 11816. Just about stalled out there. Okay, trim.
Number 322 Golf, they'll be at Portland Airport now. You're 12 o'clock and 5 miles. Report the field in sight.
All right. Heading. Altitude, hold. All right. That'll be pretty close. Might have to make a few corrections here. It may go back down to 4,500 for us.
Boston departure, citation 9 Golf Whiskey 3000 on the heading.
Nope, not quite.
November 9 Golf Whiskey Portland departure, say altitude.
It was a little over when I selected.
Golf Whiskey Portland departure, your radar contact, climb and maintain 900,000, clear direct to Portland.
Okay. Beautiful. Cookie number 3. One for each terrible landing. Here's my new sound. Oops. All right, we'll do this first.
Frequency, Portland Information Hotel, now current the way into 190 at 6, 10 miles visibility, few clouds, 9,000, 702, 902.
One more time. This looks really nice right here, doesn't it? All right, here's my new sound clip today.
Shade.
And officially, it was Jay Smitty, Papa Smitty, that was tossing shade. Oreos are so good. All right, flaps are cleaned up. Prop sync is on. Landing lights, taxi lights retracted. All I can say is the maintenance guys are going to be really mad at me because I've left the landing lights out like 4 times past retraction speed, which is 175. What if I ask nicely if you can get Jeffrey to slap a registration on your new 162? The MSFS Liberty editing appears to be beyond my capability. Yeah, me too. I saw they had the paint kit for the Comanche. I'm like, ah, sweet. And I got in there and I'm like, no, can't do it. Why am I climbing? Why am I climbing? I need to descend. Back down to 4,500 would be nice. That looks like it ought to be the same, but when you dive into it, no, I'm not sure why, but it's just not. I don't know. I could try again, I guess. It is kind of a cool idea. I can do some things, like I can change some of the colors of the stripes, things like that, but other things I'm just not able to do. Alright, so guys, if you're keeping track, again, I don't have much for cards. Pair of queens right now. I have visited 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 airports. I'm going to make it to at least 2 more. We have less than an hour. So I'm going to fall short of my record of 9. My goal was 10. My current record is 9. I'm going to have 8. Hopefully. We'll have to make this last one here pretty short. But it should be, because it's just Manchester to Lebanon. So 56 miles. It'll be kind of like what we're doing right now. So I'm hoping about 20 minutes.
November 11816, contact Boston approach on 124.9.
2490. Thank you so much for the event today. It was awesome. We'll see you 11816.
No problem. There's about 43 of us sitting in a room live.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, Boston, hello again. November 11816, 4,500 VFR to the southwest.
11816, Boston, Portsmouth, altimeter 2991.
91, 816.
The jet 351, turn left heading 230, just maintain 2000.
351 or 531?
Digit 531, sorry about that. Turn left heading 230, just maintain 2000.
2 and, sorry, you messed me up. 230 for 531. Get there.
Well, I hope you guys have enjoyed. I've had a ton of fun. You know, the cards are what they are, right? You're going to get them whether or not you get them or not. But the main thing when you do an event like this is to just have the opportunity to fly in just a fantastic airspace with some top-notch controllers in maybe a plane like what we did today. Grab a plane that you like, but maybe you're not great at, and like I've just got 6 hours of flying in it with 7 or 8 landings and departures, and like that's how you get better, right? And in the meantime, you're also talking to ATC. You're also getting great traffic. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Thank you so much for you guys that have tuned in today, and it's as fun as I have flying. It's way more enjoyable if I have friends that come along for the ride also. So thank you very much. Mike Stein, yeah man, I forgot to do the flyby sound. Mike is the legend of the hour so far, man. The 5 gift subs. We've had some awesome raids as well. Tabletop Android Flying with Mike has come in. Allison Johnson. I believe we had Allison Johnson come in here, man. Isn't that awesome? Now we had some follows as well, some new friends that hopped in here. Oh, Scotty DeHottie was the one that got the ascription train going here. He came in with the re-ascription. 26 months for Scotty. I hope he's doing well. He may not be here. 6.5 hours of me is a lot, okay? Yeah. Trust me, I got to be around me all the time. But good to make some new friends like Lee Dixon Rumpel's not.
531, clear visual approach runway 35, contact Manchester Tower 121.2.
Couple new pilots joining the flight crew.
Clear for visual 33, exit 531. That's probably do it for me. Thank y'all very much. It was awesome. Of course, appreciate you.
All right, let's talk Manchester. Let's get some ATIS here. Text ATIS, of course, what we've been doing all day long. Text ATIS in Manchester. Boom. Maybe. There we go. It's Information Hotel. We've got 299er1. And it looks like they are landing and departing runway 29er.
Sierra Whiskey, contact Boston Center 134.7. Appreciate you coming out.
That works out pretty well for us.
Boston departure, good afternoon, citation of MU-2.
29er is, wait a second, did I say 29er? Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, it's,
17 Alpha Charlie, Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, clear direct camera.
I must have pulled up the wrong ATIS. All right, yeah, landing and departing. Oh, they're landing and departing both 3, 5, and 6. So either or. And for us, it really doesn't matter. Either way, it gets us over here by the FBO. So my guess is they'll probably put us on a left-hand traffic pattern to 3, 5. I don't know that for a fact. Is that what the pattern is? Let's check it out. Let's find out here. 3, 5. It is a left-hand pattern, so we'll kind of keep that in mind here. That would work out pretty well for us, and then that would mean that we would come down here, roll it all the way down. Wait a second. Yeah, roll it all the way down to Bravo, and then here's the, well, either that or vacated Echo. This whole thing is a GA ramp. Maybe we'll request that if that's not what they give us, but...
7 Alpha Charlie, contact Boston Center 134.7, have a good flight. 3477 Alpha Charlie, thank you, good day.
Three. We're kind of already sort of on the right base for that, so we'll... If we're given... So if we're given 3-3, we'll overfly the field, jump into left-hand downwind, come back around. Yeah, that sounds good. I think we can do that. You just sent your app? Nice. You're gonna enjoy it, Andrew. It's really the first sort of airspace that I signed up for like that, and I've been a part of Cape Air Virtual, which was cool, and then I did the Boston, it's called the Wings program now. I've went through that actually a couple times. Very, very good training program. And then I've just been able to kind of meet a few of the guys. You know, Evan Ryder is the main dude that puts on Flight Sim Expo every year, and I finally got a chance to meet him in person. Of course, everybody knows Sheed and the guys. But he's not the only one that does some solid work here in the Boston area. And we also have had PH, the IPO, who is currently doing Lebanon Tower still. That's why we started at Lebanon. And yeah, looking forward to kind of finishing up in there. He's kind of, I guess, our newest ATC, Boston area ATC friend. We just followed him. We've kind of lurked a little bit in his streams before just because of where he controls, but like I say, we went ahead and followed him officially today. Looking forward to seeing some more of his work. All right, let's just descend here, 2,500. We'll go indicated airspeed descent. We'll arm that. We are only about 15 miles away, so Manchester will have a tower, I'm sure. Yep, 121.3, and then Our goal will be to make that one final leg into Lebanon, and that'll be it for us. We're going to be cutting it close just to do that, so we're going to really have to hustle. We've only got about 40-ish minutes to do that flight. But that'll still be a pretty good day. That's, like I say, 8 airports. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. All right, my plane here. Use guys.
Number 816, Manchester Airport, 12 o'clock, 10 miles toward the airport site.
We're looking for the field, 11816.
16, turn 20 degrees left while you're looking.
20 left, 11816. Alright, so about 240 I think is what he wants us on here. Yeah, we kind of got that sun right in our face. And I think I see why he's turning us, because we were a little bit off course. That might be the field right there. Yeah, that might be the field. Alright, let's level out here. Let's try to get our speed down. Oh, yeah, I think we see the field. And field in sight, 11816.
11816, enter a right base, runway 35, contact Manchester Tower 121.3, we'll see it.
Okay, right base 35 and over to tower, 11816.
As your final altitude, departure frequency is 124.9, squawk 3576.
Say 35?
Number 187, clear to KFK as filed, Manchester 1, then vectors, clear to 3000, to 7000.
Oh, sure enough, 35.
Departure frequency 124.9, squawk 3576.
Alright, I gotta get slowed down, you guys. Gotta get slowed down.
Climb maintain 3000, expect 10,000, 5 minutes after departure.
Clear to 3000, expect 10,000, 10 minutes after departure, Endeavor 187.
Endeavor 187, rear back correct, advise ready for pushback, expect runway 35.
Airport elevation is 266. I've got some some altitude to lose here. Tower low, November 11816, maneuvering to the right base, runway 35.
November 11816, Manchester Tower, winds 340 at 12, runway 35, clear to land.
Runway 35, clear to land, 11816. Something's going a little bit crazy right here, guys. I have lost my engines. Okay. Oh, I know what I did. Holy cow. I accidentally... Oh, man. Okay, that was almost bad. I accidentally put my throttles into beta. Oh, man. I'm like, why am I slowing down? By the way, they're not meant to do that. It's not like a Pilatus Porter that you can fly in beta range. Oh, man. Yeah, right. Now, in the meantime, where the heck am I in terms of the airport? Oh, man. I think that's my runway. All right. Flaps are extended. Gear is down. And, yeah, this could be interesting. Where the heck am I? I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, there I am. No, no, no. This is a terrible time to go missed. Okay, we might be able to save it. I doubt it. Oh, because we're already... Look at how slow we are. Wow. This just keeps getting better and better, guys. Watch, this will be the best landing of the day. Worst approach, best landing. Isn't that what they say? That's how you do it. It's like a little downhill to uphill, too. Here, let's match the slope. It's like landing in Papua New Guinea. It was the best landing. Oh my gosh. I can't get my throttles right now. There we go. I'd like to exit to the right. Make a quick turnaround. So I have a button on my throttle quadrant.
Attention all aircraft, Manchester Tower, we're closing in about 15 minutes. This will be a hard stop, 15 minutes.
Oh gosh, wait a minute. This is not a taxiway. Holy moly. 15 minutes, huh? Alright.
And 816, you can taxi on hotel to the ranch. Have a good day.
Alright, over to hotel. We're just going to try to make a quick turn if we're able to make one last stop here, but we'll call you in a sec.
816, no worries.
Okay. Deep breath. Slow down. I didn't get oh man. I'm rushing. Passengers are applauding. They just want off. Let me off. Okay. We're going to discard the 2 that we just got. The 6 and the 5. They don't do anything for us. We are going to attempt to get one last flight in, guys. I don't know if we'll make it or not, but we'll try. We will try. MHT off the block. It's 22, so like 22:35. We're giving ourselves 10 minutes. 4,500 looks good. And Lebanon. We don't have an alternate. It's Lebanon or bust. And now we'll be northwest bound. Northwest bound it is. File. That's in. Sweet. Okay, cool. New cards, baby. Ooh. King of Diamonds. Aha. KD and a 4 clubs. I've had more 4s today. If I'd have held on to the 4s, I'd have been in business. All right. Well, that's 3 kings. That's 2 kings and 2 queens. All right. Very nice. Let's get rolling. I want 4,500. And I want a heading of 338. All right, is this Tower? Am I talking to Tower? And Tower, November 11816. Hello again, VFR request to the northwest, and we are ready for taxi.
November 11816, maintain VFR, hour below 3000. Departure frequency is 124.9, squawk 1605.
1605. We will maintain VFR at or below 3000 and 124.9 on the departure, 11816.
Gate 16, read back correct, advisory taxi, expect runway 35.
Runway 35, and we are ready for taxi.
And 816, can you take 35 at intersection for Foxtrot?
35 at intersection Foxtrot will work for us.
816, runway 35 at intersection Foxtrot, taxi to Hotel Foxtrot. Advise ready for departure.
Hotel Fox will call you ready for departure, 11816. Okay, I gotta see where we're at here. Echo, I think I need to go one more down. Yep, one more down. It does have a little bit of a downhill slope. I thought I was seeing that on the approach. That probably helped my landing. Landing on the downhill slope like that helps soften the blow. Okay, how about we stop? Deep breath. We're going to make it. We don't have to be in that big of a rush. We're going to make it. It's going to go full forward. My eye is going to bother me. We're going to come up here. We're going to go landing lights. Taxi, pedos. Fight through the pain. All right. And November 11816 is a short of 33 at Fox, ready for departure.
November 816, winds 34012. Fly runway heading, runway 35, clear for departure.
Runway heading and clear for departure, runway 35, 11816. Are you with the rest of the gang there at the same room?
Yes, affirmative. I'm here with the rest of the gang here at the party.
All right, you tell him Melvin Leroy loves him and appreciates him.
I'll let everybody know.
Rotate. Well, it's one thing about my flight today. It's gone consistently more bizarre. Positive rate gear up as we've flown. If you just got here, we just landed in Manchester, and Lord help us, we accidentally triggered the beta in our throttles, and well, let's just say that was not good. But we managed to recover. Feel good about that.
Number 816, contact Boston departure, 124.9. Have a good flight.
2490, we'll see you next time. 11816. Anyway, we've almost done a full cartwheel at one airport. What else have we done here? Seems like there was at least one more bizarre thing. Yeah, departure hello again. One last time. November 11816. We're climbing 1,800.
Number 11816, the Boston departure. Radar contact VFR to your discretion. Proceed on course.
On course, altitude our discretion. 11816. Okay, we'll select that. We will go. Oops. We've had a 7G landing. That's one thing we did have. But somehow we've managed to make it all the way back around to Lebanon. We're not going to quite get our record. We were shooting for 10. That was our goal. We're not going to quite get that, unfortunately. But we're going to. In fact, we're not even going to match what we did last year, which was, 2 years ago, which was our current record of 9. But it's been a lot of fun. The MU-2 is a crazy airplane. I do think we are a little better. I feel like we've gotten a little better as we've flown it in many regards, but the one thing that still needs a lot of work is the latter stages of the approach and the landing. Although we just had absolutely the worst approach we've had all day long, with probably the best landing. Let's see what Volanta has to say. I don't know if it captured it or not. Manchester, yes. And flight. Do we have it? Is that Manchester? 1 point. Oh, that was a bounce. We bounced it. Okay, there's the first one. So 1.28 Gs at 97 knots. A little slow, but the Gs are good. And then if you're counting the bounce there, you know, whatever. But we're gonna try to make it back up to Lebanon. Oh no, is Lebanon out? Did he log off? Oh no.
We appreciate the quick work. Have a great day, sir.
All right, he's with you now. Woo! Spicy. Burn it.
Hopefully he's still on this. We're heading all the way back to PIDO, and hopefully he'll still be there. I just messaged him to see if he's going to be there.
Melvin, I'll be here for 30 minutes. So yeah, I can get you out one flight at least if you're quick on the draw. But there will be coverage, I'm pretty sure. Conquer Lebanon Tower. I'm gonna be closing pretty much exactly at 7.
So 45 miles. I think we're going to be fine. I think we're going to be fine. We've got, time is it right now? 4:30. Oh yeah, we've got it. We got this.
Okay, I'll let him know. And I've got another one ready to roll if you're ready for him.
That's him in the background, by the way. That's what you're listening to. That's PIDO. I'm trying to find Lebanon ATIS. There we go. There we go. Lebanon. Lebanon. Information India.
Boston approach, hello, November 1930, about 17.
Altimeter 29908. And it looks like runway 7. That's what we started with. So now,
Tango Echo X-ray 2.
the question here is, I have 4 pretty good cards and 1 that I could discard. I wonder if they'll let me just do 1 card. If not, I'm going to stick with my cards. I'm not going to take new ones. 25.95. I've got 2 pair. And so, like, I'm not going to be able to do any better than that. But there's a possibility if I get rid of 1 that I might draw a full house, which would be actually kind of an incredible hand. 2 pair, I think, might be... Is 2 pair better than 3 of a kind? 3 of a kind is the best I've ever done. Nope, 3 of a kind is 1 hand better than 2 pair. So that's still not bad. That's not bad. I will take that. Especially after the start I had where I didn't have really anything until about like the 6th airport. They should let you do 1. That's your plan too, Smitty? Smitty, where are you sitting? Were you able to been able to wrangle anything out of that? You were close to a straight right away. Maybe that's what I should have done. Maybe I should have just discarded the 1 card the last time. You have 2 pairs. Oh, your aces and kings. All right.
Manchester Airport, 12 o'clock, 10 miles for the field site.
So you have got me beat, sir.
Enter left downwind, runway 35, contact tower 121.3.
Left downwind 35 and tower, say again.
Contact tower 121.3.
Tower 21.3, November 1930, thanks.
Well, so again, we either will
November 8
1816, contact the center 134.7. Have a good day.
3470. Great event, man. Talk to you next time. Boston Center, good evening. November 11816 VFR, westbound 4500.
1816 Boston. Roger, report 11 airport to site maintain the
Call the field and report 11816. Yeah, there's tons of prizes. No doubt about that. No doubt about that.
516 Golf, Boston Center, Roger.
Boston Center, RW, Delta 39, climbing up to 14,000, passing 12,000.
516 Golf, Boston Center, expect the RNAV runway 36 into Lebanon, clear direct to Jama.
36 into Lebanon.
Ooh, 36, huh?
516 Golf, press Jama above 5,000, cleared RNAV runway 36 approach.
Cleared RNAV 36 approach.
Maybe we'll get the 36 into Lebanon.
9540.
Okay. We'll be ready for anything. All right. I don't want to descend yet, but I'm going to start to slow here at about get to about 20 miles out. Yeah, great prizes, by the way, as always. I mean, holy cow, these guys really work to get some sponsors and get some awesome prizes. People from Fly Tampa, Phoenix, Aero Designs, Flight Factor, Navigraph, Latin VFR, Vertical Sim, Flight Beam, and Any Builds. So tons of ways to win. So
1816 research terminate contact Lebanon Tower 12595.
2595, 11816, see it. All right, I'm not going to quite call him just yet. I'm going to give it a few minutes till I know where I'm at. Kind of getting back into that more hilly terrain up here in Lebanon. Pentagon, yep, going strong. True marathon stream, yeah, it was for me. Yeah, we're on our last leg here. Getting ready to finish up in Lebanon. And I was just about to start to power back to get some speed off. We've got Lebanon Tower that we're about to contact. We're not sure if we're going to get runway 36 or runway 7. The ATIS, or the METAR, nope, the ATIS said 7, but the last two airplanes that Center just cleared were on 36. So I'm not sure, but we're going to try to make it a good one no matter what. Finish strong. And yeah, we've enjoyed. Thanks for coming back in, Pentagon. Thanks everybody else for hanging out and tuning in. Don't have a Royal Flush, but I have managed to work my way up and get 2 pair. But I know Smitty Papa already has me beat. So and the biggest disappointment though is I'm only going to hit 8. I didn't even tie my record of 9. And I'm not even close to getting to 10. That's okay. All right, we're in flaps range, so let's go ahead. Toss a notch out here, and we can start to descend. I believe we're right. It might be right. Where are we? We're 15 out still. Hello, sir. Happy Saturday, Rick. Am I winning? Yeah, man, I am winning. I've managed to keep the MU-2 airborne for almost 7 hours. I consider that a win. And we may have to crest this ridge before I can get serious about coming down. Well, we just about piled in a minute ago. I
Foxtrot Delta Lebanon Tower, good evening. On-course departure is approved. Winds 360 at 7, runway 7, clear for takeoff.
I accidentally triggered my beta range and went from about 175 knots to about 75 knots in 5 seconds and just barely pulled out. We were coming in, we were like on right base. So yeah, it's the Boston Tea Party is what's happening, and we've got the poker run today. So that's kind of what everybody's up to. Well, I've got a pretty good signal. I'll call tower. Yeah, Lebanon Tower, Mitsubishi 11816, about 13 to the southeast.
Mitsubishi 11816, Lebanon Tower, good evening.
And we're inbound, descending through 4,300. We're just wondering what runway you'd like us to be on.
November 11816, information India is current. Runway 36 is the active, winds 360 at 7. Our altimeter is 29998.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it said runway 7 on that, but let me go check that ATIS again. I appreciate that.
Does runway 7 is for departures?
Ah, my bad. Okay, I must have been flying for 7 hours or something, but we'll expect 36. Thank you. Yeah, my brain is toast.
757 Foxtrot Delta, you're already on course, never mind.
Whoops. 36.
Roger that, we're on course, November 11816, you can make it straight in on runway 36.
Greatly appreciated. My brain is potatoes right now. 11816. All right, well, we just need to kind of find the airport now. We're heading generally in that direction. Whoops, when we get down there. We'll get down there, we'll plan 36.
Cessna to turn, there we go. Winds 360 at 7. Runway 7 cleared for takeoff. Traffic on, I don't know, like 15-mile final for the crossing runway. Copy the traffic, clear for takeoff. Runway 7, DARCOM 34. And Mitsubishi 11816, it'll be long gone by the time you see it, but traffic's at King Air departing the crossing.
Sounds good. Yeah, we're still 10, every bit of 10 out, right? Nope, 7.7 out, actually, okay.
November 7 Foxtrot Delta, I don't see any traffic between you and the edge of my airspace. Frequency change approved. Have a great flight. Frequency change approved for 757 Foxtrot Delta. Thank you very much.
Okay, Lebanon ground, elevation 600 feet, so let's try to get down to 1,500. Oh, no. Oh, X-Plane, don't do this to me. Not right now. Oh, boy. Haha. Hoo-hoo. Ha. We were getting a little not responding pause there. Man, the sim, though, for the most part, has responded pretty good. We've had minor flickering, but not any of that crazy... that crazy flickering we had the other day. And I guess there was one spot when we were coming in, like Providence, where it did some stuttering. But otherwise, man, it has performed very well today. Quite well, quite well. All right, where is my airport?
DARCOM 34 is closer to your 3 o'clock now. Copy DARCOM 34.
I have no idea. No idea.
DARCOM 34, proceed on course and have a good flight. Contact for flight following, contact Boston Center 134.7. I'm going to go with that flight following for today. Squawk VFR and have a good flight. Squawk VFR, DARCOM 34.
All right, second notch of flaps coming in.
116, runway 36 clear to land.
36 clear to land, 11816. Gosh, I hope that's not it. Holy crap. That is it. Shoot. I'm so high. Gear coming. We're going to fly kind of a little bit of a base to try to cut some altitude. Final stage of flaps are out. And so much.
Lebanon Tower closing up in 14 minutes.
Where the heck? I've lost sight of the field. Okay, let's turn inbound here. I think I'm going to be way too high. Well, we haven't had a go around today. Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, well, we did a bad job of rolling out. We've not rolled out one time today like we've wanted. I think actually I take that back. I think Syracuse we managed to roll out. We did a go around on that. Maybe that's the theme. We should have just done a go around here. Unstable. All right. Well, we're going to be there. I'll put you guys out of your misery. Okay. Yeah, we managed to get there with about 200 feet. Somewhat close. We're a little high, though. We'll be all right. All right, kind of a double flare thing. I don't know. The sad part is that was one of my better landings today. I'm not down yet. I'm having a hard time getting into beta now. There we go. Gee, man, Christmas. Holy moly.
November 816, exit left at your discretion and contact ground point 6.
All right, left turn and over to ground. Appreciate the event, man. You guys were awesome. 11816.
For coming and giving something to do.
The one thing this plane doesn't have that the Q400 does have, and maybe I could turn it on, but like I like having the little screen in the side so I know what range I'm in. Because right now I have a thing that I click that puts me in normal range, and then I click it and it puts me in beta range. And sometimes you don't remember which one you're in. It hasn't really hurt us too much today, but that one just about did. Lebanon ground 121.6. I just about launched into space. Okay, where am I at? At Lebanon ground. Mitsubishi 11816 is clear of 36.
Mitsubishi 11816 Lebanon ground. Good afternoon. You're going to North Ramp?
Yeah, that'd be great. Appreciate that. 11816.
Mitsubishi 11816. Bravo to the ramp.
All right, Bravo to the ramp. 11816. Appreciate the event, man. You guys are great.
Thanks for coming out.
We're just going to kind of come over here. This is pretty much where we started, so... yeah, I think this is about where we started. And we'll just kind of turn around and let our passengers off. Boy, they have really been troopers today. They've had a little bit of everything. I do think I'll have to offer them a 20% discount on their fare, though, just for the, just for the few extra things that we did today. All right. Lights off. Pitot static off. Windshield heat off. Landing lights retracted. We are gonna turn off the avionics. All right, everything's back to idle.
Good job.
Thank you, man. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. We knew going in it was going to be kind of like this with just about every place we went into. But again, that's part of what makes this plane so much fun as well. Oh, that's the other thing we did. We ran out of fuel on the ramp at Nantucket. That was the other weird thing that we had happen to us. And we've had this fly buzzing us all day long. Let me get some fly. Okay, back into here. Isolate. Off. Reset the gens. Battery off. Yeah, and we are done. We are done. Let's get one last card here from Boston. I'm going to ask him. If I can discard the 4 of clubs, then that would give me a chance for got to discard 2 and get 2. Okay, so I'm going to stand pat. Okay. So I'm going to finish with a pair of kings and a pair of queens. So, not horrible. Not great, but not horrible. So it's a queen of diamond, a king of diamond, a queen of spades, and a king of clubs, along with the 4 of clubs. So, yeah, all in all, not horrible. Not horrible. That will, yeah, holy cow, that'll wrap it up for us, man. I'm whooped. I am absolutely whooped. All right, I know we need to go. Let's go. You guys are all probably super tired. Got him. Boom. Yeah. Let's go to the FBO. Let's wrap this baby up.
Thanks for watching my papa.
All right, you guys. That was fun, but that was a long day. It's a super fun day. Lots of awesome ATC. The Boston guys again, they're top notch. Much appreciated. Everybody who first of all came out and hung out, even if you just popped in and out all day long. I appreciate that. It means a ton. And there's no point streaming if I don't have you guys coming out, and so I'm glad you do, and I'm glad you enjoy it, because I enjoy hanging out with you. So again, thank you to Mike Stein for the 5 Tier 1 gift descriptions, and also Scotty DeHati for his re-ascription. And then thank you for all of the raids today. Holy cow, we had a ton of raids. Allison Johnson came in. Flying with Mike, Tabletop Android, Eric Flight. Thank you guys for popping in with your communities. I do also appreciate that. I am next scheduled to fly on Monday, guys. It's Bush League Monday, and if you head over to downwindsim.com, in fact, I'm just going to give you that link right here, downwindsim.com. It'll have all the details for our upcoming Bush League number 46. We're back up in Alaska, and it's another event where we have some custom scenery, both in X-Plane as well as Microsoft Flight Sim. So we're starting to get some developers in MSFS that are helping us out, so this is kind of cool. But anyway, hop over there. It has all the details. And hey, there's Scotty. Scotty, you kind of got things kicked off tonight. I appreciate you, man. You're awesome. You're awesome. Let's see. Then after that, there is a Northern Lights Tuesday event that I originally had scheduled for Tuesday the 8th, but I'm actually going to be doing something a little bit different. I'm really excited. I'm doing a little collaborative stream with Sparky Pilot, and we're going to be doing a Swedish end of summer tradition that involves eating crayfish and apparently drinking some kind of alcoholic beverage. So I'm still kind of, she's getting me up to speed on my Swedish heritage. So, but hopefully you guys can tune in for that. So the original flight time, of course, for me is normally midnight Zulu, but we'll be a little bit later. We'll be 2 a.m. So I guess technically that would be Wednesday the 9th, but it's 8 o'clock in the evening on a Tuesday where we live, so that's what we call it there. So anyway, I'll get more details out. I already did kind of share a graphic on that, but should be a ton of fun. Yeah, and we will also get the route posted here soon because it's intended to be a fly along. So it's 7 where you're at. Okay, man, cool. Man. It's just hard, right? It's so hard to figure out who's where and what. But so those are my next 2 flights coming up. And then after that, holy moly, we'll see. It's just about the end of summer for me, and then my schedule gets a little crazy. So I'm going to enjoy these last few days. Let's go. We do need to keep the mojo going here for sure. We've got all kinds of good choices, and I'm just trying to find somebody that hasn't been going for a while, because I know that like Iron Condor, he's been doing the Boston Tea Party, but he's kind of like me. He's been going for a while, 6 hours and 10 minutes. So yeah, he's probably about done. Spy's been going for 5 hours. Defective Crayon, he's been going. Oh, let's go see. We're gonna go do. Let's go give Matt a raid because he's in the 747. He's in.
747, feet up the flag.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. He is in the Queen of Disguise, as the junior first officer says. All right, y'all. Have a fantastic remainder of your weekend. Thanks again for coming by. Can't wait to fly with you again. Until Bush League Monday, take care, all. God bless. Here comes the raid.